love the war rig. It takes my breath away.
Action is film language.
The Mantis is a little unhinged.
All now on digital.
There are those places on Earth we call hidden gems, because big cruise ships can't find them. Places that few will see, but the ones who do will remember forever. Where we use our navigational skills to steer clear of the expected. These are the places only a Windstar cruise can take you. So unlike the big cruise ships that only go to big cruise places, Windstar takes you further and gets you closer to the tucked away ports and pristine isles only itineraries designed for a smaller ship can reach. You'll chart your own course. Whether you're getting lost in the past, catching up with local culture, or going off on your own adventure, you'll always arrive back to the ship with
I'm sitting down with presidential hopeful Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
They think I'm genuine. Why not?
To know that the World Health Organization has
play your trump card and support Make America Great Again.
I'm sitting down with the man, the voice you're not going to hear on the presidential debate stage, independent president.
Temt-TA, Abdur Kull Shaayuaat bi Saamus pa Temt-TA. Anuki Sayud shil pa ta, Maku shil At-sik-hata am shil Yamasee-Moors Wahaza Kalun Hasahag At-Nanya Taladin Chased. Greetings. I'm Plenipotentiary of Earth, Chief Nanya Shaayuaat of the At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors, and this is now fact number 235. Get in here, get in here, get in here. This is brought to you courtesy of Gatti Boy on TikTok. Play his video where he has a 2010 UPR report from the United Nations that I did on behalf of our nation, At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors. And he's talking about they tried to hide it, which I agree with, but I found it. I'm the one who did the report, got it uploaded back in 2010. And he's not mentioning my appellation. My appellation's at the top of this document. This is internationally recognized for 14 years. So we'll play the video, then we're going to break him down.
Man, get in here, get in here, get in here. You know I reveal a lot of secrets, but this has to be one of the best secrets I ever revealed.
No, you didn't reveal a secret because this has been on the internet for years. This has been on the internet for years, Gatti Boy. For years. Where you been? It's been out there for 14 years. This is older than TikTok.
So it turns out George Bush, the United Nations, and the Yamasee had went to court, right?
Show the court case. You're talking. Show your evidence. Show your facts. Show your forensic evidence. You're talking.
Literally went to court. And I have two documents. This one, I have another one to show you, that who all went on a trail of tears. And wait till you read it. This one document, let me walk the way, screenshot it, please. Screenshot it.
Notice it's too tiny to screenshot. For some reason, I'm on full screen. No problem. I'm going to be showing you all the original document. I am the source of the UPR report of the United States of America back in 2010. He doesn't have that. He's using somebody else's site.
And here goes the other document. But when you read it,
it's the same document. So it's the same UPR report. There are 5 pages for inputs, questionnaires, and UPR reports, otherwise known as shadow reports.
Guess who all went on the Trail of Tears with us? To Oklahoma. Let's get a little closer, but take a screenshot. Now, I took a close-up.
Why don't you mention who wrote this report, Gatti Boy? Instead, you're just talking about the document and omitting the author. That's not proper research. That's called withholding, obfuscation, suppression.
Went on the Trail of Tears, Oklahoma. The Olmecs went with us? What? The Moors went with us? What? And as you can see, the U.S. Constitutional Bill. Yes, this is a bill. Presidential Order 13107. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's the implementation of human rights treaties.
The Olmecs, they all was part of the Mississippian culture. So who is these peoples claiming to be us over there and here? And when you read it, we the only one went on the Trail of Tears. It wasn't nobody else. When you read it, it's about to blow your mind. This is about to blow your mind. This is like one of the biggest secrets to ever hit your page. And
it's not a secret. It's my UPR report I did for our nation, At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors. And he's, again, not describing who is the author. He's not discussing that. He's talking about the document. Who wrote this? I did. Is he saying that? No. So how is that revelation and a secret he revealed like he got something special? He doesn't. I'm the one that wrote it, and I have the documentation and the verification from the United Nations, U.S. State Department, because they get a copy of this. So the United States government recognizes At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors at the U.S. State Department.
You can see right here at the bottom, it says Dred Scott, no descent of African. Do you see?
It says no descendant of Africans can be a citizen of the United States of America, because that's not the way the Constitution was framed. The Constitution is for white people, and the word white is defined by the U.S. Department of Education, CDC, or CROW, National Institute of Health, a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa. American Indian or Alaska Native is a person having origins in any of the original peoples of North and South America, including Central America, which includes the Caribbean, and who maintains tribal affiliation and community attachment. So he's cutting out information and not giving you all full disclosure. Come on, Gaffy boy.
Do you see? All this is us from our traditional lands. Oh, you gotta read this. You gotta read everything. This is the first time you're about to see this document.
No, that's a lie. That's my document, and we've published that going all the way back from 2010 up to now.
They didn't want to let it come out, right? And this is why, because they said that a lot of people's lives are in danger, right? Like the civil rights leaders, the one that lied to us.
No, there's nobody's life in danger. The document's been out for years. It's been on the internet.
Like the historians, the one that lied to us. Like all these secret societies, if we ever find out what you're doing now, that all these Indians. Now does it make sense? If I ask you where your grandma was from, everybody would say down south, because
African American is a patented meat and processed food. So you got to correct the syntax on that. I understand for the purposes of this TikTok and the discussion. However, they have to claim their indigenous heritage. They have to get white. If they don't do that, they have no standing at law. 41.57 million African Americans, where in Africa? Don't know. So therefore, they got to change that.
We the one that went on the Trail of Tears. Wow. So if you'd like to donate, I greatly appreciate it.
Don't be donating to Gaffy Boy. You ain't giving full disclosure. So you had your fun, Gaffy Boy. Now, this is the desert, as Morpheus said, of the real. Let's see where we want to start here. Let's start here. Here is the actual document. As you can see here in the web link, this is the Office of the High Commissioner for Human Rights.org in Geneva, Switzerland. This is the document that I did, which is called the Universal Periodic Review Submission regarding the United States of America. So in part one in the background, it talks about our nation, At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors, is an indigenous nation as defined by Presidential Proclamation 7500, see letter to U.S. President George Bush, published here, because I wrote the President George W. Bush back in 2005. And recognized as such, this is At-sik-hata Nation is recognized as such by the various instrumentalities of the United States Federal Court, for the Middle District of North Carolina, which includes United States of America, see U.S. Secretary of State document 0602145 that were authenticated on May 22nd, 2006. I know because I was there. United States Code Title 28 U.S.C. Section 1360, which means state jurisdiction in civil matters involving Indians, and there's only about 6 states that do have it, the rest don't, and whose land includes, but is not limited to, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Florida, and Tennessee. We are the indigenous peoples of the 8 formation lands with the geographic coordinates. Now, when he went to paragraph number 2, the 1750 Yamasee Uprising and the Trail of Tears is a historical event which has been acknowledged by the U.S. Congress, passing the following resolution, HJR 3 or HJ3H, which is under the Indian Healthcare Act. That's the apology to Native Americans and American Indians. So why would the U.S. government apologize to Native Americans and American Indians? Because they're not the same people. Meditate on that. HJR 194 and ASHNYM 26. Both of those are apologies to African Americans by the U.S. Congress, and the Senate is the ASHNYM 26. Those two show that the U.S. government acknowledged we robbed African Americans of their names and their heritage because they knew that so-called African Americans were actually the indigenous Native Americans here, the copper-colored races. That's what America means. The 1828 dictionary that of American is the copper-colored races found in America, in which the U.S. federal government, under the command of U.S. President Andrew Jackson, rounded up our people, be they Yamasee, Hitchiti, Choctaw, Cherokee, Moor, Olmec, Seminole, Yuchi, Washita, and forced them to walk west to Oklahoma, away from their traditional lands, which were illegally and unlawfully usurped by the United States. He's not telling you that. Now we'll go down to number 4, the 1857 U.S. Supreme Court Sanford versus Scott, known as the Dred Scott decision, which has never been overturned, has made it clear that no descendant of Africans can be a citizen of the United States of America. Like I told you earlier, the Constitution is for white people, and white is defined as a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa. Kenya, Nigeria, Niger, Somalia, Ethiopia, all of those are North Africa. Morocco, Algeria, all of those are Libya, all of those are North Africa. This current state of affairs leaves those descendants of Africans/Moors who are unfamiliar with international law, the United Nations' second decade of the world's indigenous peoples, and the fact that they can now self-identify themselves as indigenous or tribal. The second decade ended in 2015. All right, Dakota, let me know when you're ready.
Come on,
Temt-TA, Abdur Shaayuaat biwas. Ooh. Temt-TA, Abdur Shaayuaat biwas Saamus fa Temt-TA. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors 79th New Year's Eve celebration. As you can see, this is our program. Everyone should have the program out in front of them. So make sure you have the program. We're going to do our best to stay in compliance with it and keep on time. So without further ado, we are going to start with the invocation And Tekoda, are you there? You ready to go?
Greetings, Chief.
Shaayuaat, just give me 1 second. Let me have you spotlight, go right ahead. Go right ahead, Tekoda. Anytime you're ready.
Temt-TA, Duku, Shaayuaat, Saamus, Temt-TA. The consideration. We are in the consideration of the all, and all is consideration with us. We are one with the all, and all is one with us. We are all that we need with the all, and our need is for being with the all. We are all successful with the all, and the all is successful with us. We are always with the all, and the all is always with us. The all is I am. The all can we can. The all does we do. ASHNYM. Abdur, Abdur, Abdur.
At Zoom, Jed Nafir, much appreciated. Much appreciated. So next up is Shaayuaat. Go right ahead.
Rahuat ila entity. The gratitude. Ilhamud Kull Shilna Menu Atha Walud Fi Haza Menu Khafuz Lia Safir Min Il Madui Dakhul Il Nafuslau Fi Fado Lazum Na'a Limua Il Kanruhat Sho Wahedis Aniya Mashui Lia Kayus Fi Il Kulum Amma Shil Il Kulum Li Sawufi Akhud Ma'a'int Ya Neturu. All of us who are born in this, who wish to journey from the physical into the spiritual in favor, must learn the principles of oneness. I am willing to concentrate in the all as of the all for my eventual joining with you, O guardians. Hazi Lina Menu Tajur Fi Agab wa Mawuti Ja'il Dakhur Shil Int. It is for us who tremble in admiration and loyalty at the mention of you. Na Rasul Hamud Istat Da'at Ila Akhud Shil Int wa Rasul Shalom Alaham Menu Int Najabta Liya Rer Lahum Dahum Madu Sanu wa Mashub Il Ji Bana Na Ma'a Rasulatuk wa Haduyaniuk wa Anitalub Liya Kaum Beina Ham Menu Sofa Hamu Il Rasul Ashah Dahus Shah Hakumdum wa Sah Fahum Nuwabu Liya Mer Haruk Uludatuk Ya Netru Min Il Afar Nawar Dahur Il Ador Kashukis Fi Ash Int Amma Mustachalaligat Kawanta Gabla Int Natagta Hala Hena Harun Nawar. We send constant salutations to each of you and send peace of those who you choose to incarnate into physical form and walk the earth among us with your messages and your guidance. And I seek to be amongst those who will carry the message or right knowledge, right wisdom, and right understanding, Nuabu, to remove your children, O guardians, from the blinding light into the eternal darkness in which you as creators existed before you said, let there be light. Be Rahumuk Ya Ralub Rahumu Shil Hamenu Asa Rahumu Ani Adum Ila Amuratuk. By your mercy, O most merciful of those who are merciful, I surrender your commands. Amun.
Tawahat Couture at Zoom. Much appreciated. Did a great job at Zoom. All right, everyone. Greetings and welcome. This is our 79th year on our Yamasee calendar that we're going to be bringing in. So greetings, everyone. Appreciate everyone for taking the time out and being able to come out and participate. As per our program of activities, we celebrate our new year, and we do this in honor of our ancestors, as well as for changes that we want in the world. We have to start acknowledging how we used to do things, our time, how we charted time, our mentality. And this is where there's a bit of a conflict, because what we used to do in the past, our ancestors used to do, is in conflict with the programming that we have of today. So by us celebrating our New Year's, what we're essentially doing is we're wanting to tie back into that energy field of our ancestors in the past. And as everyone knows, there's no such thing as time, and time and distance are an illusion. The next thing I want to get into is time. Now, this is out of page, if you have the Teacher's Guide to the Nawabic Language, you can go to pages 121. I'm going to speak from that. I've already done that before in the past, so I'm just going to speak it as a reminder. We have to be used to being redundant. So we don't need to worry about being repetitive. That's going to help us, because as Einstein said, the world we're living in is an illusion, albeit a persistent one. So on page 122, the question is asked, when does our day and shadow hour begin and end? Answer. According to our Nuwabian clock, which we call Yamasee clock, our day begins from the end of the 18th hour and ends at the 19th hour. Our shadow hours begin from the 19th hour and ends at the 38th hour. When one point ends, another point begins. It keeps happening because time is consistent. Our clock, our time starts when the sun is at its zenith, at its what they call solar noon. That's when our time starts. So the sunrise is not when it starts, it's when it's at tun. You have to learn real time again. What the evil one did was dice it up and then gave it to you. So if there is a day a craft is going to come, those people are not going to make it on going by his time codes or zone. They bite pieces of time from their Gregorian calendar to keep it consistent. You have to learn real time again, and you can't as long as you are trapped within the noun, which is a part of the spell. By 1 person, 2 places, and 3 things. These 3 points, along with the 4th point, forms a tetrahedron, which I will explain. The tetrahedron has 3 points, which are 1 person, 2 place, and 3 things. These 3 points is what the spell is working from, and you can't even begin to conceive what is on the 4th point, because you are trapped in the 3 points of person, places, and things. The tetrahedron works off the principle of as above, so below. The tetrahedron, when rotating, makes a vortex. You would see 4 points making a square. The reservoir of our thoughts are within this tetrahedron. As above, so below. So to envision a pyramid in reality is to envision the 3 points into the 4 points. Your world is a 3-dimensional world. You have to move into the 4th plane. Your concept of thinking is responding. You must first respond. I think 1, myself, 2, people I like, then 3, everybody else. Now, what about the 4th reference? That would come into godlyhood. The reference to your total intellect in that point is a tetrahedron. A pyramid is not
your reference. A pyramid implies that there is a base to your reference. The implication of a tetrahedron is that it is moving to the next realm. The tetrahedron is a perfect reference. You see its totality, you see the mystery. As long as he, meaning the devil or the evil one, the disagreeable, is able to come in and pretend he is intelligent, yet once a year pops an hour out and eliminates thousands of people. So when he says, turn your clock back an hour, if I was moving from my car to the store and the breaking wall of that hour is right here, when I get to the store, I will be in another time zone. Basically, he says he erases the time zone and goes to the next. However, nobody addresses that because he took the first of the time zone and it doesn't make sense. What is time? Time is. The spell is enforced by believing that time has a reference. This is a point in time. As I move from point to point, from point 1 to point 2, when I get to point 19, this will appear to move, but it's not. It gives the impression that time is loggable. If you look at the clock, look at the second. Time is not going from one incident to the next. The incident is now happening. You were there in time. You didn't congeal. And this is talking about the incident is happening now. You were there in time. You didn't congeal. You were the gene, the thought, the concept, and the making of what was happening. When your great-grandmother was here and your grandmother was there, you were already here in existence, just not placed yet. You have labeled your body with interest in this time. Infinite time is natural time. And one way you can lock in on natural or infinite time is by putting a hole of the same exact size into the bottom of 3 cups. In ancient times, gourds were used and placed the cups the same exact space between each other vertically. At the bottom of the 3 cups, place an open jar. Fill the first cup with water and the water will drip through each cup to the jar. As 1 minute passes, put a line on the jar and do this until you get to 30 minutes. When all the water has dripped from the top cup into the last cup, then you start all over again. That is natural or infinite time. This will give you the accurate time, which is necessary for the coming of the end of the world. His time is based on a loony solar time with leap years, seconds taken away or added to. And this is an alteration in time which will not give you the exact hour, as said in Mark chapter 13, verse 32. So I wanted to present that to understand that we have to start embracing that of our heritage, our lineage that is positive for us and is going to produce positive effects for us. We don't do that and we're still stuck on days of the week, 7 days, and Gregorian time. That's how we're going to get misled. And that includes contracts. So you have to view how people are doing their contracts and accept what they are and deal with them accordingly. So now the next thing I want to do is play this video, What is Darkness? This is the perfect segue from the invocation that Shaayuaat had did. And this was by Malachi Yorkel, and we celebrate the new year because this is based on his birthday, which was June 26, 1945.
Yes. Go ahead.
It was me again, and my second question was about supreme balancement.
Yes.
If green light is supposed to represent the healing force.
I love this question.
And the red light is supposed to represent, as far as the cerebral beings, how is black supreme?
Black is not a color. That's why it's called supreme balance. And God existed in blackness before he created the light. Otherwise he wouldn't have said, let there be light. All right, green is vitality and growth, but by two other elements. What are they? Yellow and blue. Water and the sun give you the green grass. So there's healing in grass because grass is healthy. Every other animal on the planet, when they're sick, will go eat grass to heal themselves. We stop doing that, we start taking pills. Little white pills to save us. It's true. It's true. It may sound petty, but it's true. So the green light represents healing of the body. The red is the sun in the center of the solar system. The heart of the being is in the blood. So it can be projected as positive or negative because red reflects passion. And passion can be passionate lust, passionate love, passionate concern, passionate murder. So the sun can either nourish, grow, or kill. It burns up white people and tans us. You follow what I'm trying to say? Go ahead.
But how does the black,
the black is not light.
How does it balance out though?
When we use black light, we're talking about the violet color. The black light gives off violet. You follow? And that's the order of Melchizedek's color. That's another whole level. And that in itself is another combine of red and blue to get violet. You understand what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I'm still confused.
Okay, you know why you're confused? Because I'm answering your question. You got to ask me the question, not say, why is green green? I'm telling you why green is green. You got to ask me the question. Tell me what you're trying to find out.
I'm really trying to find out because I'm really trying.
What's better, black or green?
No, it's not what's better, but how does it balance out? Because when you say black, I'm seeing the colors. It's hard for me to comprehend this.
Okay, well let me do this. You wasn't here last week, you wasn't here?
I was here last week.
Was you a week before?
I think so.
Well, one of them you wasn't paying attention now, because I said if I grabbed every color here and mixed it in a bowl, which would be inclusive of green, I'd come up with black. That's why you've been trained to see black as a color. You've been trained to see black as a color because they've also given you a definition of black, which is swarthy and bad and ugly and evil and Dracula. And you know what I'm saying? That's a psychological profiling that they've done to monotype a stereotype being. But I mean, they made me and you into one kind of character, bad, and call us stereotype. Stereo is true. We are stereo beings, God and man, not mono beings. But they have the whole world thinking all black people are liars, thieves, crooks, etc., etc., etc. All that is shaded around identifying black as a color and not as a state of existence on which colors are born. Because blackness is there. Now, whether stars are shining or not, the blackness is there. Regardless of the colors of the stars, white stars, red stars, green stars, blue stars, depending on their illumination qualities and what reflects off them, the blackness will remain. When you cut the lights on in the room, the blackness remains. When you cut the light off the room, unless you go downstairs and throw the fuse box out. So the energy of the light is in the room, but the black won't allow it to shine until you cut on a certain switch, fuse certain things to bring this thing into existence. But the black remains the same at all times. But all the other colors are in the light. When the light comes on, the chaos stops. Knowledge is chaos. Wisdom is chaos. And understanding is chaos. Because you have to have knowledge of things. You understand that? You gain wisdom by utilizing these things. And it takes an understanding to know how to utilize the things that you got. So the principles of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding as being the reflections of light, illumination, illuminati are the tools of the devil. Because while they're telling us that God's in light, they're telling us the devil stands in the fire. And fire is light. At the same time, they're tricking us and never telling us that God was in blackness before he cut on the light. So if God was in blackness and the first thing came was sun, the first thing the sun yielded was the devil. Either a constructive or a destructive force, depending on how close you get to him. If you embrace the devil, he'll burn you. If you utilize the devil's power, you'll survive. How? Because you take a tool and you whip the earth, which is evil, and you cut the grass, which is murder, and you plant a seed and you grow food for your sustenance. So anything that you build, you have to destroy something else. If I build a building, I'm going to dig up the ground, destroy the earth to form the bricks. To get the mortar, I got to dig up more earth to create the mortar or the tar, and then take it from the tree, or the bark of the tree, and come over here and weave the roof. But I ripped down the tree and walked over here to make the house. You see that? I cut down the limb and take the rock to make the spear to kill the animal to feed myself. So every action you do, everything you do that calls for know-how is an attribute of the devil. Because if you was in the bosom of a living God, you wouldn't need to do these animalistic things. But because you decided to come into the physical form as a penalty for your disobedience in heaven, you are now been assigned to do the devil's work before you can get to God. So every act we perform, everything we do, is prompted by evil. Try to name something to walk. Thousands of living microscopic insects that done nothing to me. You understand? To wear glasses is to rip the sand from the sea and to cut down the tree, to start the flames, to create the fire, to melt the sand, to form the glass, which becomes the glasses of the drinking glass. And then I got to go steal the water from the ocean to drink it. Knowledge is the tool of the devil. Light is the devil's playground, not darkness. People who are afraid in the darkness are afraid of themselves. It's the things inside you that you are afraid of, things that you are capable of doing or have done, that come up and frighten you in darkness. Because there's nothing more tranquil than darkness. Otherwise, you would not cut the light off to go to sleep. You would cut it on. And even in your parties, where you set out to recreation or have recreation, you dim the lights and then put on colored flashing lights so that you can have a flash of light in the presence of darkness. A flash of light in the presence of darkness. You want a certain amount of privacy in the darkness, but a certain amount of exposure out of fear of the darkness in the light. Every party you go to, they do the same thing. Let's get romantic. Cut off the lights and light a candle. You hear what I'm saying? So we reach for the darkness, for tranquility, but they call the devil the prince of darkness, because he rules the darkness. Because there the devil will meet the weak. Because there's nothing to fear but the unknown, which is fear itself. But anything that you know, anything you can imagine, images, you understand, will lead to the devil. What can I do in this physical world that does not give praise to the devil? I go in my house, I stop and look, everything about my house was ripped from nature to make a cupola for me. And then I deck the cupola up with rugs and wool shed off the sheep. Paint ripped from the flowers. I can go on. The windows and the glass. I just took and destroyed nature. So he must have made us capable of living outside and moving according to the weather changes. If you stay up in the North Pole and you freeze to death, you belong there because you have a defect. You move according to the season changes. And you take residence in those different places where you belong. But no, if I sat outside, they call me crazy. Because they want me to comply to their system of constantly going against God. That's what they need. They need me to constantly wrestle against God. If I do anything that's like just pure, I just want to, he's nuts. I just love everybody. You walk down the street of a man in the mall and say, I just love all of you people. Before long, they'll arrest you for saying a very beautiful thing. But you know what happened? You say, man, I hate that. People just say, they'll get out your way. They won't call the cops on you. But stand out in the middle of the street, I love everybody. You're being a straitjacket. Don't be fooled. Light is not God, light is the devil. And every Freemason gives up the G for the I. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. They get into the real light when they pass the master on their way through the arch. You understand? And they learn to see with the right eye, the third eye, the inner eye, the spiritual eye. They learn to evaluate things with the third eye. They look for the best in a man, because that's the best a man can be. And they take a good man and aspire to make him even a better man. You hear me? That's the ancient way. Lost from us, stolen, replaced with knowledge. I fix cars, I make guns, I make planes, I do this, I make all the destructive things that man uses to kill each other, but I got a good job, I make a good salary, and my family's taken care of. I don't care what it does to the rest of the world, because I'm straight. I'm acting on the part of them. And they fear when you people make up your mind to break away and say, I'm going to work with nature. When before I eat an apple now, I'm going to say, God, thank you for this apple. The purpose of the apple was to be eaten. So if an apple falls from a tree and is never picked up and made a pie or a sauce or an apple, that apple was condemned to hell. Everything in existence has its purpose. And if its purpose is not fulfilled, that's its hell. So when you bite the apple rejoices in completing its journey through God's plan. Do you hear me? When you bite the corn, you don't hear the corn sing the praise of God, but the corn sings the praise of God when you bite it. Because now it has reached its destiny. But the corn, it ends up a pipe in an old mouth, sitting on a stoop with a hood on, puffing on tobacco and killing his lungs, is a condemned car. Human beings also have to fulfill a purpose. You don't fulfill that purpose by emulating other human beings. You hear me? Like the apple, you are fulfilling your destiny as an African. Show who you are and be proud of it. Stand up. What's wrong with that? Cut it out. Get on back to your natural self. Get on back home. You're beautiful. You ain't got to look like the white woman for us to love you. You'd be surprised how your beauty comes out when you stop trying to look white. Stop trying to get down in that chair. I see you trying to get down in that chair. Sit up in that chair. This ain't no time for us not to act like the apple or the corn. We will not fulfill who we are as long as we're acting other than ourselves. You hear me? Get back inside yourself and work your way out again. And be proud of what you are. Anytime you alter something that God gave you, you are saying God was an incompetent. Now, how do you feel? Some people are mad at me. Yes. All right.
What you was talking about earlier about talking about how there's so many devilish things happening in the world and how we constantly have devils destroying and stuff like that. But how can we be more godly?
Because you got to be in the world, but not of the world. I've been telling you that for years. You got to be able to walk through the hallways of Satan and not be tempted by Satan. You got to be able to develop a sense of self-identity and worth and honor and dignity and purpose that the devil is not your next door neighbor. You're not so readily available for his seductions. Just because they put the reaper in front of your face doesn't mean you have to succumb to it. Just because you pass a liquor store doesn't mean you got to get the alcohol. Just because a person curses you out doesn't mean you got to respond with a curse of violence. You got to go of the devil with good. You got to set up a psychic self-defense against the devil and his powers. You don't fight fire with fire. That's a lie. You fight fire with water. You water it down. You can't overcome the powers of the devil by just making up your mind that's what you plan to do. And as he comes, you know what? You get better and better at recognizing him in his many faces and his many forms. He don't always come as a man. He comes as a habit. He comes as an addiction. He comes as an emotion and a mood and a spirit of moment. He comes as a hobby. He comes as a desire. He comes as lust. He comes as love. He comes as food. He comes as joy. He comes as temptation. And he comes as you, talking to you about what you shouldn't be doing, and you sure well go and do it anyway. But you can overcome the devil. The way to overcome the devil is to become conscious of how he approaches you. His methods, I see him. His methods, his methodology. You begin to read his patterns. So you're the person who walks down the street saying, "Good morning. How are you?" And let people think you're crazy for the first week. But you're introducing a new mood into the world. Don't ever pass a person on the street that's in need and don't stop and give them because you figured out that they were going to use it to buy alcohol. Who the hell are you? To notice the word, who the devil. Stop and give them something. He goes buy alcohol with it, that's his business, but you did your job. You met him on the road because God wanted you to meet him on the road. And he reached out to you because God wanted him to reach out to you. So go on and give it up. Whatever he does with it is his business. You hear me? Introduce it into the world. Introduce right. Introduce good. You be the one who starts. Just say good morning to people. Good morning. How you doing? Don't ever walk through a mall and see your own people. Hey, how you feel? Good morning. You see an elder? Help him. Can I help you? No. Okay. A lot of you will touch you because it's a dangerous world out there with these lunatics. But at least you reached out and you initiated a positive thought into the world. You understand? You be the loving person. You be the helping person. And if enough people bumping into themselves, helping other people, then we got a good start towards heaven on earth. Thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Yes. Right.
You were mentioning that the enemy, the devil, comes in different forms. As an individual, having those many forms concave on you at one time, how would you advise someone to deal with it? Especially when you figured a way of minimizing the confusion and asking for assistance and having it reiterated a request.
Okay, the biggest problem we have is that we ask for assistance outside of ourselves when God already said, I breathed into you the breath of life, or my breath, and you became a living soul. We're seeking the power of God outside when the power of God is already inside us. You follow that? but we have succumbed and we have bargained with the devil for the things that he offers us that we like so much, the stimulations of life. When we are willing to fight back the stimulations and the temptations of life, we get the power to rule over the devil, and he'll back off. It doesn't mean don't have fun. Have constructive fun. It doesn't mean don't have a good time. Have a clean good time, and not at other people's expense. Don't laugh because that person is fat, and make a joke and get other people to laugh because you're the devil. Don't make joy out of another person's sorrow. This ain't nothing new I'm saying. This is old wisdom. You hear me? So you can overcome the power of the devil if you stop looking for outside forces to solve the problem. They're not coming. They're already there in you. You got the power to do it.
So how would I...
how do you start?
In tune with that, I'll give you an example. I'm visually dysfunctional. I wasn't born this way. I lost my sight 9 years ago. And having that past experience of being visual, I was able to utilize those experiences in, I guess, to deal with the situation I'm dealing with now. It got to a point where, because I became very efficient, people were challenging my situation and saying I was either faking I'm blind or even attacking me to check out my accuracy or putting obstacles in front of me. You know, I've done my best, but it's gotten to the point where it's coming from different angles. I've utilized, I guess, to my best ability, Nuwapu, but at the same time, I'm alone in this. You know, I've done my best to come down, ask for assistance, limited information. I know that all I needed is those words that I can constantly have banging in my ears that I can fall upon that could help trigger certain things. It's you know, the information, the knowledge, or whatever it may be. But you know, I feel still alone.
You are alone. Because you're in the wrong environment. Teaches them to do, to capitalize off other people, to make fun of other people. Most comedians, if you watch or listen to them, they get more fun out of making fun of other people. Listen to their sense of humor. They're making fun of this person, emulating that, emulating the homosexual, emulating this person, emulating. So most of the comedy that we watch is prompted by the devil. But it's funny to us. You know what that makes us? Servants of the devil. We start laughing, we kiss ourselves and say, there's nothing funny about that person's condition. That's not funny. If God tapped him on his shoulder one day and he woke up like that, it would no longer be funny to him. And someone needs to tell him that. That's not funny. You're putting a thought in the air, thought pattern. You understand what I'm saying, young man? You need to be around people that will make sure that no one puts an obstacle in front of you. You found it. You're here. Yes, sir. Go ahead. I see your hand.
I didn't hear another sermon you're talking about forget, or you said forget Om.
Om, as the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek, was one of the degrees. Our degrees work like this. First, you have the Helvetic order of Sufi. That is your Islamic study of dhikr. Then you'll move on into the order of Melchizedek, which is the Essenes, or Mabis, or Magai order. And that is your Judaic-Christian order. And then you move on now to the Egyptian order, and that is Sumerian and Temerayan order, the final order. You had to pass through all those degrees to become a perfect ASHNYM, a carved stone. You follow? 12 cuts. Yes. Very. Huh? Right. They're Anakites. Anakite, not an affiliate. Anakites. You can find Anakites in the Torah, look it up in the scripture, and they'll tell you about 6 things and 6 toes. They has it right in the Bible. That's why I asked people years ago, I say, wait, if God created us in his image, not just like this, which one of us? The one with 5 fingers and toes, or the one with 6 fingers and toes? Which is it? Is it male that's in his image, or is it females in it? I found out later it was women that's in the image of God, and they were first, and they came to fight me. See y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Just 10 years ago, Jesus was the best kept secret in the Jewish community. Back then, it was difficult to find.
All right, Rawat, greetings. So we're back. So I wanted to play that. That was very endarkening about the darkness and why darkness is important. So moving on in our program is the most groundbreaking and powerful video was the video I played at the beginning. So for those of you that did not see the video, I should still have the tab open here. Yes, this is the Gatti Boy video for the Now Fact 235. We did not know this was what was happening. And this was Adapa down in Antigua. So much appreciated for that, for your contribution and for planning this New Year's. The theme of this New Year's was we wanted all the Toktans, whether they were in At-sik-hata or not, to tell us what is it that you all want to see. So everyone who the program you're seeing are those who are able to make the meeting or sent in ideas that we were going to utilize. And for that, we appreciate that. And this is showing people volunteering and planning and giving ideas. They could see the problems they were having. And we heard some people were having technical issues, times, and things of that nature. And I said, yes, now you know what it is for us when we have to put on open Q&A or a webinar or any kind of a lot stream. We go through a lot of issues just to get that information out. And so now people can better appreciate the work that Sa and myself do. So going forward, that is the most powerful video, is this Gatti Boy video. That's the most powerful one for 78. The next is the synopsis and the reminder of who At-sik-hata is. So I'm going to put the picture here in the chat and zoom in. So we found this obscure link from the United Nations Office of the High Commission for Human Rights. And when we found this, again, I had sent out emails before, and what happened was they were being obstructed. So as you can see, and this is on the United Nations Universal Periodic Review, United States of America reference documents. So the shadow reports that we did against the United States in 2010 and 2019, which was in time for the 2020 UPR, the United States State Department has the documents. So they know exactly, not only are we a stakeholder, we're a lien holder, we're a creditor, and claimant in fact, the only indigenous nation on Turtle Island, Mulan, Atlan, that is actually a claimant in fact against the United States of America. No other indigenous group can lay that claim because they're still ignoring the fact that they are doing commerce. So this again is a reminder. It's published by the United Nations. So this is why I wanted to present that as a reminder to people that we're not a fly-by-night and we have international recognition. So in our, and we're going around, brought us right back on time. We're going to be a little ahead, which is great. We're going to move on to the 11:27 p.m. So that puts us 5 minutes Gregorian time fast. I'm going to recognize the Autochtons who have graduated. So any Autochtons who have graduated from the At-sik-hata webinar, the Autochton standing process, please put your hand up or send me a private chat, and then please explain to everybody on how it feels graduating from the autochthon standing process. Sasha, go ahead.
Greetings. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes. You're just clear.
Yes. So I have been so brightened, enlightened, and excited just to finish the process and being able to walk in that standing and walk in my newness of being a white autochthon. It's been amazing. Every place that we go, or I'm going to speak for myself, I dress indigenously, and we get so many people who stop and ask us if they, people have asked us, can they take pictures? They've been asking us where we're from. All of these wonderful things that we get to engage in conversation and talk about who we are. Amazing, amazing. So, and then the other thing is, even within a legal standpoint, I've seen some things happen and take place, and I contribute that to being an autochthon and having some successes with court cases.
Oh, you went out. You said you saw some things take place. You went out. It said you. Last thing I heard was you saw some things take place.
Okay, can you repeat that?
Yeah, you saw some things take place.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Like in court. A court case that took place that I contribute to being an autochthon. So I had a win with a court case. So it's been fabulous, and I contribute all of the wonderful progress, things of that nature to becoming an autochthon.
Much appreciated. And again, this is part of the game of bondage, the game of slavery. Give you a term and identify with that, and then you think it's real, and then they're laughing because they're like, well, we got them to put a spell on themselves. Now we ain't got to do nothing because they're going to keep repeating it. And by claiming white, putting your hand, your carbon hand, and embracing white, and the definition meaning a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa, that's the end of their bondage system. Their caste system gets destroyed instantly. And of course, there will be economic fallout because a lot of loans, mortgages, etc., are based on race and ethnicity as being put as a criteria on contracts. So I appreciate that very much, Sasha, for sharing that. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. And again, you're now in the world and not of the world.
Got it.
Kashikadur, white power.
Kashikadur, white power.
Ankit, go ahead.
Yes, greetings.
Greetings.
Chief, I'm sitting here with smiles because our lives have changed dramatically because we now know who we are, and we attribute that to having sit under your tutelage and getting the opportunity to be shown that we had a choice that we weren't informed of, but you informed us of that choice to choose. So we are walking proudly as a white autochthon, and I am proud. I don't have to say it. I live it. We show it in how we dress, and we are grateful for it. I am humble. I'm humble because I'm a changed person, because I now truly see and have been able to identify with purpose that has been enlightened because of us sitting under your guidance. And we know who we are. We have identity now, and I'm grateful. Thank you, Chief.
You're quite welcome. White power.
White power.
All right, and Hiru Hassan, and nobly down on the island of Kyre in the Caribbean.
Rawat, Chief.
Rawat.
Oh, that's good. Well, the journey has been something like no other. It's the first time I ever do something that actually have me thinking, what I really was doing all my life, that kind of way, like, it's like you wasn't doing anything all along, you didn't know anything, because all you know is based on what they taught us or had us known for us to be remaining in the system, to be like a battery until you're dead. So this was like a lifeline, knowing that you stand as that bridge between the matrix and freedom, and is freedom at the same time. The journey has been just transformation in the sense of the process of unlearning things that you was forced to learn, and then actually had to learn something that actually is true. That whole thing there is like a whole turn, like your world is turned inside out now, and you now know exactly what you actually seen, like the movie They Live. So, Chief, it just transformation in 6 years since 6 years counted now, since we have been in contact with you, and the journey has just been adventurous. At times it was confusing because for the different changes, how fast it was happening, your mind really can't keep up with it because you're not accustomed with this level of things. So I would just, to everyone on the planet, I think this is the biggest challenge on the planet right now, to do what you're doing, to follow in your footsteps, because as far as I'm seeing, just true mastery over and over and over, and persistent, and as others always be thinking and saying sometimes, I'm glad to be following in the footsteps of the only person that I think personally took what our turmeric come here to give us, to help us return to that level of mental or the higher state of existence. So much appreciated for that. And as the new year coming in, it's just like the vibe it always heightens around this time, and the reflection is like the main thing that is actually be happening in my case. And mate could give you a little insight on how she thinks.
Oh, what she's thinking.
Yes, much appreciated for those comments, Hiro, Hassan, and Nobly. Go right ahead.
Well, what to everyone. My experience from graduating process has been very freeing. I know that this is just the beginning, so I'm not going to get relaxed. I know I have more to do. So I look forward to continuing learning from you, the plenipotentiary of the planet. And I appreciate, it has been 6 years. I appreciate your patience, your time, and your knowledge. So much appreciation to you again, Chief. Thank you for staying with us, no matter what. If I could say that, you know what I mean? But much appreciation.
Well, thank yourselves. Thank yourselves. You are showing and demonstrating anyone who comes on the webinar, I'm giving the time. You all have to demonstrate to me that you want to accept what I'm teaching and see how it's going to benefit yourselves, and see how it brings the best out of you, see how it is to your advantage. That's why I said we're not twisting nobody's arm. I just showed the picture. I'll show it again, because this is, you have to reiterate that, especially with Black people. Here is the Universal Periodic Review in the United States of America, United Nations Human Rights Council. Right here. And I want to make a correction here. Actually the most powerful video is not the one for Gatti Boy. This one I spoke to the United Nations Human Rights Council and did my intervention. So the intervention that I did was the most powerful, because that's on the record that I actually spoke with, participated in the Human Rights Council video. Let me see if I can pull the, oh, I know, I have the video that I just put up the other day, the actual video of me doing the intervention. So I can pull that up. Chief Nanya Ale, let's see, intervention. Let me see, let me go to X. This one should be good. And it's not long, it's very short. Let me see if this is the right one. Oh, okay, so not that one. Just give me a second here. And then we're going to move on. Hold on a second, Nobly. Oops, hold on, let me go back here. There we go. So here's the intervention. This was the one going from last year. So I'm going to play it here.
I'm sitting down with the man, the voice you're not going to hear on the presidential debate stage.
Before bed tonight, try saying these 9 simple words to help attract money while you sleep.
At-sik-hata nation of Yamasee.
Yeah, they could about you.
Gosh,
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, Chief.
Yes, Chief.
Yes. Were you able to hear any of the video?
No.
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 Ah, well, got him. Here's the link. I appreciate them blocking. And we got this recorded, so everybody in the chat now.
If you're a business owner, then animated explainer videos are the best way to capture attention, get more followers, and drive more sales. They're engaging to watch.
Okay. Yep, they're on, watching. So here's the link to my intervention at the United Nations. Where's the tab now? Boy, they are really up. They do not see. That's what they do not want. Here it is. So here's the link. You can screenshot this. So this is the third meeting on the Human Rights Council. So they use my face. Adida. They use my face. They use my face as a thumbnail. You don't get any more validation than the United Nations, UN Web TV, and the UN Human Rights Council using my face as a thumbnail.
Good morning, everybody. The meeting is called to order. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again. We reconvene for the second day of the 2023 Social Forum of the Human Rights Council on the contribution of science, technology, and innovation to the promotion of human rights, including in the context of post-pandemic recovery. As you remember, yesterday we watched the first part of the video message of
So now,
by current and emerging technology.
Organizations such as the BRIC Free Collective, the Swiss Alternative Association, the Agros Centros, and other institutions. Regarding recorded letters, we would like to note the dignity of Craig Monadbear, who is in charge of human rights in New York and who resigned.
Standing at law with faith.
Please proceed.
Yeah.
In protest at the mass killing of the Palestinian people carried out by a member state who has signed the UN Charter. We hope that the High Commissioner will answer the letter that was sent by this former member of staff. Thank you.
Thank you. At-sik-hata nation of Yamasee, you have the floor. He's not in the room?
Yes, I'm here. Greetings.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Please proceed.
Yes, thank you. On behalf of our nation, challenges and risks. One of the challenges for emerging technologies is admitting to a serious software programming error. Black means pale in Old English. Currently, the computer sees hashtag 6 zeros. White, as defined by computer programming code, is hashtag 6 Fs. White also means a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa, as defined by the Center for Disease Control, ACRO, U.S. Department of Education. This programming error must be corrected immediately. The legal maxim is Black has no standing at law. With facial recognition technology biased toward darker skin complexions, human rights abuses will potentially happen by current and emerging technology. Black is not even defined in Black's Law Dictionary. How and who will punish a computer for violating human rights? What is a computer punishment for violating human rights? How will the courts enforce this? Can they enforce punishment against a computer for violation of human rights? Currently, human neurons and human aura energy are being stolen by Wi-Fi body area networks with the full knowledge of government examples, Canada's knowledge of biodivergence happening now. What is the remedy? Tauhat to the Nitiru. Thank you for all participants. Thank you.
Thank you, Institute, for...
International fact. Nothing left to say. So you get with At-sik-hata, that's the type of work you're going to get. You get with anybody else, Negroes on a plantation. So the link is there in the chat. I think it's at the 1 hour and 33 second point. Someone could find it, put it in the chat for everyone. So there you go, Nobly. This is why you all want to get with me and we work together.
I think everyone should get right. I mean, it is the right thing to do. It's the honest thing to do, as I should say. It's the honest thing to do.
That's what you are. You're white. Point blank. Nobody can dispute that. You are white. They played a game. They scrambled the words, reframed everything, spun everything inside out, and then say, okay, they're calling themselves Black. Well, hey, they want to be Black, but they had already been prompted to do that. You are a white female, your husband is a white male. You all claim that, that's your auric field will change instantly, and everything else that comes with it. All right?
All right, Chief.
All right, Shaayuaat. And then we're going to move on to our program here real quick. 3 members of At-sik-hata Nation will share 3 things they do for health on a daily basis. We got 3:48. We got 10 minutes here. So where is Anu? All right, Anu, go right ahead. My apologies for the being exempted, being bumped. And we know what, when I thought people heard the beginning, when I heard nobody heard it, we know what it is. So go right ahead.
Well, Shaayuaat Maku, and Maku, I just want to give gratitude, eternal gratitude to you and Sa and At-sik-hata Nation of Yamasee-Moors for the path that I've been on with you since 2014, and I never want to look back. However, part of my contribution to our celebration of the 79th Yamasee year today is I wanted to have three Autochtons share three things that we are doing to maintain our health, because we are actually in a war economy of ourselves, because the governments of the world contracted to invade our space and to try to take over our body. So what we're going to do here is we're going to just give three ideas of what we're doing. I do many more things, but three is a good number just to basically share a few things from each Autochton, which will give us 9 things. And then these things aren't recommendations. They're just things that work for me. And whoever presents like Aferti and Hatlapoya, those are things that work for them. So we're not saying that you got to go out and do this, but just at least look into it, because one who takes care of their health and really does critical thinking and is white can handily defend themselves against anything that they're going to try to throw against us. So what I'd like to do is I would like to give Aferti the floor to share his 3 things that he does, and then let Hatlapoya share his 3 things, and then I'll share mine last.
I'm not seeing Hatlapoya, so if he's there, Hatlapoya, turn your camera on. If not, we'll have to. Oh, there he is. Okay, great. All right, so I'll add him to the pin. Fairty, go ahead. You have the spot. Live. We got 10 minutes, so please let's not go long.
Do I? Shaayuaat, greetings to everyone in honor of our 79th year. I want to share what I use. I just turned 60 on March 19th, which is 6 years old. 6 plus 0 equals 6. And I feel that way because of how I changed my life, working with my Kull and the At-sik-hata Nation, first getting my mind right, my body, and definitely my soul. So with all those 3 components together, we have to feed the souls, the mind, and the body. And so what I do, I grow food, and I've been doing that for a couple of years. Now successfully, I'm getting results, because you learn how to use certain soils, when to plant and not to plant. So I use I grow watermelon, I have yams, onions, and peppers. And I find that eating my own food, I have better results in my digestive tract. And you're regulated where you know when you're going to pass, or you're going to release the poison or toxins that come from what you eat. So that's important to know, that what you're putting in your body, you know that your body will receive it. And that's what I'm doing. And eating seeded fruits, of course, very important. I'm going to recommend a video, and once you get the link to Dr. Bobby Price, he's a doctor. He lives in Miami. He has 9 acres, and he grows all exotic organic fruits from around the world. And when you read his bio and see his website, and just for the record, I'm not sponsoring this. This is just passing knowledge that could help you. Okay, on YouTube, I'm going to put the links in, because that's what we agreed to do. I'm going to put the links into Bobby Price's iHeart fruit link, and a video that talks about the 7 foods that will kill you. So we have to beware. I've even stopped eating bread. I'm from New York, so you can hear the accent. I love heroes, but the bread will kill you. It's so simple what these Luciferians will do to get rid of us. So be careful with that. Okay, the second thing I do, I love sea moss. At first, when I first tasted it about 20, 25 years ago, I said, what the heck? Because the person that cooked it left the salt in it, so it wasn't a good experience. But I use sea moss daily or every other day. And what I use it for, I use it to detoxify my body. If I do, cheat, I make sure that the sea moss, which I include cloves, nutmeg, cayenne pepper, sometimes turmeric, but I put fresh ginger and maple syrup. And with that combination, it will definitely flush your body on a daily basis. So we have to be careful because Soylent Green is here now. Plastic food is here now. So you have to be careful. And I will put the link in to how you can make your own sea moss. Okay.
Elder, can you speed up? We got 5 minutes here. We need to count down.
I'm with it. I'm within 3. Here we have the LifeWay patch. It's called the X39 patch, which I was introduced to by my Kull, and I use it. It's a stem cell patch that's copper infused, and it's great for healing. It gives me a lot of stamina. And what I will do, I will put the link in, and you can see the videos. And if you're interested, you can contact. Much appreciated.
All right, Elder, much appreciated for sharing that. Fabulous. Hathapoya, go ahead. Hathapoya? Hathapoya, can you hear me? Oh, I wonder if he's out he might be in the sticks. Okay, so go ahead, Anu, and if he comes back.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so
we got 4 minutes, so please,
no problem.
Please.
So so the 3 things that I do, one is what's called NMN, another one is called Shilajit, and the other one is called colostrum. So the colostrum, basically what it does is it seals the mucosa of the body. Like if you take your skin of your body, there's a second layer of skin that's underneath your skin that protects you from all the elements that come from eating and that come from outside. And what this product does is it actually seals the mucosa throughout the whole entire body and helps take in nutrients and defend itself against foreign invaders that make you sick and ill. So that's one thing, that's colostrum. Number 2, we have something called NMN. And NMN is it's hard to, okay, so NMN, it's what it is, this is something that's in our cells. And what they do, the name for it, it's a kind of a long word, it's called nicotinamide mononucleotide. And NMN is something that helps the mitochondria of all your cells do everything they need to do to keep your body operating in the best optimum way that it can. And our NMN levels, they go down as we age. So that's a really good supplement to take to basically make you go backwards instead of forward. And then the third thing is Shilajit. And Shilajit
2 minutes.
Shilajit is a Sanskrit word that means conqueror of mountain and destroyer of disease. It has 85 ancient minerals that are good for the body, and it helps with everything to make the body run better. And those are the three things that I do to maintain good health.
My apologies, my Shaayuaat Anu, my apologies. We can't do Hathapoy put his in the chat. Everybody get your clay pots ready. So if you don't have your clay pots ready, get your clay pots ready. We got 2 minutes here. So Hathapoy, go ahead, squeeze it in. We got 1 minute.
Okay, I placed it in the chat, Chief. My daily intake of 3 healthy things are hibiscus, flaxseed oil, and apricot kernel.
Oh, it's cut now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. We got to count down, people.
My daily intake of 3 healthy things are hibiscus, flax oil seed, and apricot kernel, also known as B17. Hibiscus is
We can't do it. We got to count down, people. We got to count down. Come on. We're trying to count down here so we can get on time here. My apologies for that. Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! He said he
can unmute yourself.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Long live At-sik-hata!
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Hey, tips and
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, relations. He tips and
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. He tips and
Happy New Year, everyone. He tips you good enough. He tips you good.
Happy New Year. Tips and
Say it again, Chief. Can you say that again?
Right. Tips and
I agree. Thank you.
All right. So we're going to give everybody the time now. We're going to give everyone the time for the time. If you have your clay pot, go do your clay pot ritual. While that's happening, I'm going to play the white music that X-Man who's on put together. He put a mixtape together. So I'm going to play that in the meantime. And we'll reconvene in about, I'll give everyone 10 minutes. And then we're going to offer the cake up.
What's your instructions on a clay pot?
Yes. Oh.
I don't think everybody's done it before.
Okay. So for those of you that got your clay cups, you, as per our program, you wrote down what we told you to write down, and you're going to go outside.
Uh-oh, froze up. Can you all hear me?
And you're going to smash the clay pot. You can leave it tight. For those of you that do have children, then yes, you'll want to sweep it up right after you smash the clay pots. For those that don't have it, you'll have to wait till we do Tamarayan New Year, because we'll be doing the same ritual on Tamarayan New Year, which will be September 10th, going into September 11th. We'll be doing the same thing again. So for those who had the clay pot, you should have written on what was on as our program. Have it. We're giving everybody 10 minutes. It's 12:03 Eastern. So 12:13, we're going to come back and we're going to start offering up the cake, peach cobbler, and if Hathapoya was the one who came up with the idea of offering that. So Hathapoya, I'll give you the floor back after we do the cake, and then we do the peach cobbler, and then please explain your research and what prompted you to say, let's offer that up. All right? All right, so I'm going to play the music now, and everyone please mute your mic so we don't have a whole bunch of feedback. And I'm going to play the music that X-Man had put together. Where is it here? There
Duara, Shafet bin af Lupunet, Aket Artet in Pet Lupunet, Lupunet, she shet Nek Jehuti Ma'at Lunet, she shet Lukaret, Int Ranet, Dua, Lechonet, Lupunet, Look Hekau, Look Hekau, Look Hekau, Look Hekau, Ra'aku, Look Ra'aku, Look Ra'aku, Bara. Look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, rock, look Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, look Bara, look Bara, look Puneta, 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 look Puneta. Lupuneta, Dua Asar, Unefer Netara, Dua Asar, her Abu, Dua Asar, Dua Asar, Dua Asar, Nev Jetta, Dua Asar, Unefer Netara, Dua Asar, her Abu, Dua Asar. Dua Asar, Tin Hu, Dua, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, Bara, look Bara, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, Bara, look Bara, look Bara, look Puneta, 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 look Puneta. Dua Aset, Ha Aset Net Church. Dua Aset, Ha Aset Net Church. Dua Aset, Dua Aset, Tat Aset, Rocket Aset. Dua Aset, Ha Aset Net Church. Dua Aset, Ha Aset Net Church. Dua Aset, Natab Aset, Rocket Aset. Look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, Bara, look Bara, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, look Hekau, Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, look Ra'aku, look Bara, look Bara. Hurtin' Heru, Hurtin' Heru, Hurtin' Heru. Duara, Shafef Ubin of Lupuneta, Aket Artet in Pet Lupuneta, Lupuneta, she shet Nek Jehuti Ma'at Luneta, she shet Lukaru, Int Ranet, Dua, Lechonet. Lupuneta, 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 Lupuneta.
Abdur, Kull, Tafulat, Wabazum, Ama, Malibu, Shit El, Kulu. Vega, fi el azul, Bazul, Shin, Luz, Kashukes, fi asa, Takus, Kull, Kashuk Gadol. Kashuk Gadol. Jamumu, ye Netaru, ye Garu, ye Netaru, ye Ajumu, ye Netaru, ye Maju, ye Netaru.
What to say? In case you didn't know. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Stay up.
Wake up. Keep your mind on your money and your third eye on the prize. Wake up. Head to the street while the television turn around. Wake up.
They might say they care about you, but they don't. You can't wait for them to say you, cause they won't. You thinking it's alright, but you're wrong. Look, listen, wake up.
Hey yo, this is for all of my people ready, willing, and able. It's hard to keep your mind stable with all of these false fables. Politicians acting like their name was Clark Gable. Spitting the same old yaddy yaddy lame-o. Saying they hold you down and then lead you into a tornado. I can't get down with that. You the same one told me that the world was flat. Told me and my people that our skin was black. Flooded drugs in the hood so the pen could stack. Fuck that, we only dealing with facts. You wishy-washy, wearing too many hats. Killing animals because you got them out of their habitat. Love to keep the ones with melanin locked up or in a trap. All my real people know that's whack. Take that piece of the pie, but you can have it back.
Wake up, keep your mind on your money and your third eye on the prize. Wake up, ear to the street while the television turns around. Wake up, they might can't wait for them to say you, cause they won't. You thinking it's alright, but you're wrong. Listen,
I wake up, rise like the solar, cool as a polar. Keep a brush by the bed to knock the BS off my shoulders. As I get out on this grind, try to focus on the climb. Realize over time, I'm my own soul controller while I'm dodging these boulders. Holding my cojones on myself, I place the onus on my own worst opponent, the bonus. Now that I know the enemy, focus my energies on my weaker tendencies. With yourself, you gotta have an honest, hard conversation that'll lead you to some doubt and some deep contemplation. That's the moment that my eyes saw the situation differently. Focus on tomorrow with the ear to my history. Lessons learned from mistakes that it burn. Time heals old scars, put the ashes in the urn. Some things you gotta earn. Money and respect, keep your eyes open wide and your antenna on connect.
Wake up, keep your mind on your money and your third eye on the prize. Wake up, ear to the street while the television turns around. Wake up, they might say they care about you, but they don't. You can't wait for them to say you, cause they won't. You thinking it's alright, but you're wrong. Look, listen, wake up.
Life ain't no joke. You got the cope, know how to cloak when the camouflage and float above all this mess like a hawk with GPS. 1, 2, 3, ABC, NBC, and CBS. You and me got G.O.D. chemistry above the rest. The best who can go through and pass any test. My chest full of new pool, not in the gas and flesh. A modern day Mr. Magoo, they know the X. Greater than them, less than. Join together forms an X-Man. Best man, finesse man, bringing news like less ness man. Hood through your hoods, town cities relieving stress. And if you could, you would stick around, be seeing what X-Man, X-Man, X-Man. Perceiving and trust there. See, I've been woke ever since I was born. Mount the sacred cow to know how to transform.
Wake up, keep your mind on your money and your third eye on the prize. Wake up, ear to the street.
All right, so we're going to keep in line with our program. Doing relatively well. We're going to do the offerings. We did the clay pot ritual, so we're going to do the food, drink, and food offerings to the ancestors to all who wish to participate. It can be as small or as large as you like. We're gonna well, if we're gonna do the cut the slice of cake, where is Hothlepoya? Where's, I thought I just saw his hand. Oh, there you are. Okay, great. See, that's why you got to click on the reactions button and do the raise hand, because I'll see it in the left. You too dark, Hothlepoya? You got the light behind you. I can't see your hand. I told you. See? Yes. Y'all have to put light in front of you. This way I can see. When you put it behind you, I can't see. I just want you real quickly, just finish up with the 3 things that you do, please, briefly, and then explain the food offering idea that you had.
All right. Well, I put let me put a chat. I had placed in the chat and I received it from the chat.
Yeah, your daily intake of three things are the hibiscus, flax seed oil, and apricot kernels, aka vitamin B17.
Correct. Hibiscus is high in process and may promote weight loss and reduce cancer cell growth and support a healthy heart and liver. Then I put C, the attachment for us to link. Secondly, it is the apricot seed. Vitamin B17 is produced from this seed or nut. I suggest taking 1 or 2 a day. It also reduces cancer cells growth or may possibly eradicate them completely and possibly aiding in the prevention of congestive heart failure and lowering high blood pressure due to a chemical it contains called thymines and omega-3 fatty acids. And also you can see the link there. And lastly will be the flax seed oil. It's full of fiber and protein and omega-3 fatty oil and lignin, a type of polyphenol that boosts heart health. The fiber can lower cholesterol, stabilize blood sugar levels, and reduce your risk of heart disease. I use these in combination when I like a fertility with my sea moss and mix it all together with dates, blueberries as a power booster to make sure that my heart is at a low level and I'm calm all day. So basically, it's good health product.
Okay,
Yep.
and so now the offering, the food offering, just please explain that before we get to that. The food offering, you came up with us offering up food that the Yamasee, that our ancestors, how did you come about that idea real quickly?
Well, I wanted to try to find all come together and do in harmony together and try to appeal to our ancestors and to try to help us go about it and everything that we do. But when I came up with when I was researching it, it come up to find dealing with the staple food that we had, mostly was considered corn or maize. But we didn't want to use that because it's sprayed with a herbicide called atrazine. It's a chlorinated herbicide that actually have a very distinctive problem when it comes to males. So it can actually reduce their sperm count and turn them and make them even grow older. We didn't want to use that. So the best thing that we can come up with at the time would be the peach cobbler. It's mostly predominantly here in the South. And I was trying to relate something between the Yamasee from Georgia, Florida, as well as South Carolina. But the main thing that I said they had in common was the maize or the corn. So the next best thing was the yams or the peach cobbler. So we went with the peach cobbler.
Okay, great. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do the offering now. So everyone who's got a food offering, we're going to give everybody, let's see, about 5 minutes to do your food offering. And then we're going to cut the cake because we got some Yamasee upstairs that's going highly irate for their cake. All right, so we'll give everyone 5 minutes to do their food offering, and then we're going to cut cake, and then we're going to offer the cake for everybody that is here on this New Year celebration with us. All right, so just hold on 1 second. So everyone go ahead, do your food offering. We'll be back in, it's 12:22, so 12:27. Yeah, I gotta let them know. All right, we're cutting the cake, everyone. So we're gonna be on Saw's computer, so you'll be able to see her. I'm gonna make her spotlight. Let's see, where's Saw's computer? Saw, turn your camera on, Saw Suta. Oh, we still got some white music to play, don't we? Yeah. Let me know if this is too loud, if you can't hear me. Can everyone hear me? Okay, I want to see if I drop the volume a little. Is that better? Sure. So I'll go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted you to unmute me before you came up here.
Okay.
Right?
So how's the volume? Volume's good?
The volume's fine.
Great. Go ahead.
ASHNYM Mixtape Volume 1. Jadud Sanu. It's time.
At-sik-hata cake time.
Kasana Izu, Sabine Arvid, Chill, Yamasee,
In here, everything's in here.
Wapi and Rahuat,
Food for the cake never.
Mahalas Chill, Sahafat, Jizu, Tour. I see
I can't pin my video, huh? Of my video. Yeah, so everybody could see it better.
And we need to take a picture.
Oh, yes.
Get a picture. See if you can scan the QR code on that page. Okay, so you got a picture. I think because of the icing.
Yeah.
I think they put the icing on the QR code. So you got pictures of.
Take it out. It might be easier.
No, I just wanted to put them to the camera.
Oh, okay. Here it is, everyone.
Yeah, we can't scan the QR code, I think, because they blocked that corner with the icing. That would have been a first if we could do that. But I'm pretty sure it would work.
It's
Okay, so I was gonna do this again. What do you have there? Okay, so we'll start off with cutting the slices based upon what we got here.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going in order as it appears on my screen from the gallery view. The first slice will go to Hathapoya.
Okay, great.
I can lift that up if you like.
What?
Is this gonna get in the way?
I'm keeping that actually as a protection. Okay, so we're gonna cut from east to the west. Okay.
Cutting east to the west.
So I'm gonna cut top right corner off the QR code.
Hathapoya is getting the top right corner where the QR code is. Was now. Yes.
Okay, so here we go. Okay.
So I will have Hathapoya. Yeah, you have to wait your turn, sweetheart.
Okay, so we'll do the top next will be
What about that? The next slice is going to Hiru and Nobly.
okay. We'll just get in the top right, just. Okay.
So we got 2 slices here for each of you. At the
How many people we have on now?
Thank you. 39.
39. Okay, great.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't
that's
count
one,
ourselves as
yeah.
37, okay. Okay, and who's next? Who's slicing this?
Next up is Ankit.
Ankit,
And
okay.
then
Sashay,
Sashay.
so we'll put them together. Okay.
Much gratitude to you, Ankit and Sashay. Got both of your slices here to become one.
Here, let's get these two.
Okay, we may have to intercept here with the young ones and give them a slice so they'll sit down.
See, she took her plate up. There's some green.
Yes,
Yes, you can.
yes, you can.
Okay, so Sanvina's gonna get the center of that QR code.
Here you go.
Okay, as let's start with that.
Go sit at the table.
That's
This
a,
way,
that's
this
a,
way.
as a total. Teti, you want a slice?
Yeah.
Suta?
Tuta.
Okay, and you get just, yeah, I'll give you two because I know you get a bit of a lotus flower.
Next will be Shaayuaat.
Okay. Two up. Yep. Okay, so he gets by the lotus.
Got a lotus. Shaayuaat. Thank you for your participation.
This is how we show our gratitude to everyone that's supporting us because you can't physically be there. So we're there spiritually and connecting with you all. Oh, who's next?
Next is Ashachak.
Ashachak. Oh, Ashachak gets the last of the QR code.
Yeah.
See, there's the last. That's on the side there.
That's the QR code.
Next.
Next is Inez.
Inez, okay, Inez just gets a good background from the lilies, from the lotus flower.
Thank you, Inez, so much for your support throughout the year.
Okay, who's next?
Next this is for Moon.
Stem of the lotus flower.
Moon gets the stem of the lotus flower. Yes, thank you so much. Anna Kaona is next.
Okay, Abdur, you have to wait. We'll get you another slice. So Anna Kaona gets happy. She gets the part where it says Happy New Year.
Thank you so much, Anna Kaona. Your gifts and offerings did not go unappreciated. And you're looking really well this shadow.
Okay, and then who's
next?
Who's that?
Anna Kaona's got a calendar too. Anu, this is for you.
He gets a part of the lotus flower.
You got a part of the lotus flower, Anu. Yes, Shaayuaat. Next up is Yan Ghana. This is gonna make a long delivery.
He's got part of the flower and part of the stem of the lotus.
You got some of the stem of the lotus, Yan.
Oh,
great to see you again. And Agravana is next.
So Agravana. Okay, he gets part of that one. He gets part of the nation of Yamasee-Moors. He gets that. There we go.
Got part of the writing of Nation of Yamasee-Moors, Agravana. Kull relations. And next is Don Reali Bay.
He gets the center of the lotus flower and the stem.
Center of the lotus flower and the stem, Don. Did you hear that, Don? Yeah, Bino singing happy birthday. And then Rock Campbell is next.
And he gets in the center nation of Yamasee-Moors. So
Affairty is next.
Affairty, okay, so
Tauhat Ra for attending. Yes, enjoy the new year.
he gets 79th, part of 79th.
Maybe 60, but you got 79
Part
piece
of it.
here. Yes, yes.
Okay, here you go. Tati.
Then we have Ray. Ray out in Cali.
Okay, Ray. Okay, so he's gonna get the base of the lotus flower. And I'm gonna give him top where it says Temt-TA. That's about it.
Looking for the napkins.
Sure.
Ray got a nice little slice here, okay? Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
You wanna
he
get
got-
them?
he
All right, I
got
can
the-
get them.
Yeah, he got the base of the lotus and the top that says Temt-TA.
Okay, got part of Temt-TA, Ray.
Let's see here. Okay, gallery. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, I want to play that game afterward. That Honorable had sent. Can you? Oh, you can't pull that. Can you pull that back? Can you send it to my video? Oh, well, we could do it after we're done cutting the cake. Oh no, Anu. Yeah, Anu. We gotta play that video of Anu doing the
X-Men.
X-Men's next?
Yeah.
Okay. X-Men will be next. No, I'm talking about after we're done.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so X-Men gets 79.
Ayo. That's my favorite part of that song, Wake Up, is the very first line. Ayo. This is for you, X-Men. Tauhat for everything you do. That music was a great compilation. Yes. Ashwi is next.
And Ashwia, she gets Lotus and the background with the water.
Lovely Lotus for lovely Ashwia. You got some of that on your piece. Where am I? I can't see what I'm showing. Done.
Yeah, do you move? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
apologize if you all weren't seeing that. X-Man. Okay, here we go. That's Ashwia's piece. And next we have
Okay, why did that go there? We'll get you some more.
Adapa from Antigua.
Adapa, okay.
Why you want some more, Sabina?
Of course. So she can wait. So
You have
Adapa,
to wait.
Adapa is getting Temt-TA and Insufflatination. That's what he's getting.
So had Adapa. White work in effect. Much appreciated.
That's water, the background water, and the lotus.
Background water and lotus. This is going to Natasha.
Okay,
Natasha got the background water and the lotus.
Okay,
Greetings.
here's the lotus here. He's getting this one.
Next is. Oh, this for Guadacuya and Countable with them.
Okay, so.
Tauhat, Jet
so
Couture, are you
that
two?
was only one slice, so I have to get one for.
Yeah, get one for Countable.
Oh,
Yeah, gratitude. Guadacuya's got his calendar.
Right?
Yes.
So, Honorable gets Temt-TA, At-sik-hata Nation, Yamasee-Moors, he gets to writing.
We got some writing on yours, Countable.
Okay, go.
Tauhat.
Okay, who's next?
Next is Roger. Roger Harris.
Okay, Roger, he gets prosperity on top of the lotus flower.
You got prosperity. On top of the lotus flower, Roger. Thank you for being here.
Okay.
And then there's Ashdzura Shadiki.
Okay, Shadiki. Okay, she gets the center of the lotus flower.
We get the center of the lotus flower, Shabiki.
Last one, there was only 2 lotus on that.
2 lotuses on the whole cake. Shabiki got the center of this one. Okay, and then is that? Now my Zoom.
So my Zoom gets Happy New Year at the bottom of the cake, so she gets that.
My Zoom, you getting a Happy New Year at the bottom of the cake. Oh, this is why I have to change screens. Okay, then it will be Janice and then Satep Ra.
Okay. Janice gets the top At-sik-hata.
That's your piece, my Zoom. Now, Janice. Welcome, Janice. I'm pretty sure this might be the first time we're seeing you. Greetings and welcome.
This is for
Satep Ra.
Wishes you.
Your prayer says, wishes you, Satep Ra.
Bottom of that is prosperity, is the first half of prosperity.
And the first part of prosperity word. Then James, then Ronaldo.
James, he gets water from the
James, much appreciated for all you do.
Appreciated.
Yes, we got part of the water. And then Reynaldo, then Keon.
Ronaldo, go. Yeah, so this is Ronaldo's, where he's got happy.
Happy.
Beginning of Happy New Year.
At the beginning of Happy New Year, Reynaldo. And then Keon, then Dikembe.
Keon. So he's got part of a flag.
He got part of the At-sik-hata flag.
Aldo.
No, Dikembe is next. And then Nuti and Onefe.
Okay, then hold on, why did I forget?
Go.
So wishes you healthy. No slices that. Yes, they have wishes and healthy in there.
Let's see, who is this going? Oh, yeah, so this is the Dikembe. Dikembe, this is for you. Nuti and Onefe are next.
Oh, so this is
Nuti and Onefe.
Okay, so Nuti and Onefe. Nuti and Onefe. Okay, here you go. Him.
A lovely white couples.
Let me get the water.
Nuti and Onefe.
Some of the lily pads for the lotus. That.
Much appreciated to both of you. White work in effect.
Cool.
Then Ahmed.
Okay, Ahmed.
Kalina, and then Angsana Moon. That'll be everyone. Ahmed.
Okay, so Ahmed. He's gonna get the center of.
Wow.
That's the mirror right there. So let me.
Ahmed got the center of At-sik-hata cake. Let's see, At-sik-hata flag. Let me make sure I get a good shot.
Inside.
Our ensign.
Flag is a flat piece
Yes.
of stone. That's not a flat piece of stone. And who's next?
Ahmed got that. And then Kalina.
Kalina gets wishes and healthy.
Kalina gets wishes and healthy.
She called it the right time, didn't she?
Yes. Welcome home.
Is that it?
And then Ankh-Moon.
Okay. I
Need
don't have
another
a-
napkin?
need a napkin for her. All right, tell her. Oh, wait, Ankh-Moon, and she gets the water.
Hold on, that's all right, right here. Ankh-Moon towel hat. You get the water.
Cool. Cool. Cool copy.
Yes. So these are everyone's.
This is all the slices for everybody that we offer. Justa. So towel hat, everyone. We appreciate everyone's support, assistance. We appreciate everything that you all have done, and this is our way of saying gratitude and appreciation. And this is going on our altar.
You supped with us. Yes. Thank you for supping with us. Everyone's clapping. I wish we did have the mics on.
Yes, you did.
Yours.
Oh, my mic is on too. Oh yeah, my mic is on.
Everybody else was off.
Yes, because we want to be able to hear. You know, people have noise going on, so. This altar is overflowing.
Uh-huh.
Trying to make some space here. We know what's going to happen. Kate happens.
The cake on the altar, everyone.
This is unreal. Talk about cuts. Oh. Oh, I don't. Grab it. Stick. Tell me that. Oh, yeah. Up your head. Next now is oh, you want to slice? You give me a slice. You want to
Yeah, I
slice?
guess we should eat a slice. Yeah, the altar looks great and bountiful.
So. How big your slice you want?
That's not too big, I guess.
Like so. Okay. This is towel hat saw. This is your advice.
Towel hat cheese.
Without your assistance, a lot of this would not have been possible as a support. So I appreciate you and everything you've done, the sacrifices that you've made. And this is my humble token of appreciation for all the work that you do from the heart as Empress of Devotion.
I appreciate it greatly. I was just thinking, wow, you'll be getting the last slice.
That's how it is. I'm trying to actually, I want to go pull up, I got to pull up Anu's the video so I can play that for everybody to watch. And then after he's done doing the poses, I want to do that. Countable had a nice game that he sent.
Okay.
So I have to find, I think it's in the email he sent it, so I got to pull it up. And then we can play that while we overlap. So just let me do that.
All right.
And I can sit down and.
Yes, and that's something. The host gets last servings. That's how it goes. Yes. And this is quite enjoyable. I really appreciate everyone who showed up and participated. It means a lot to Chief and I. And like he was saying earlier, by having you all participate is the first taste of what it's kind of like for what we experience regularly, preparing, having to think of things to do to keep the engagement there, the learning experience there, the expansion spiritually there. So I would never want to put myself in Chief's shoes. I guess what I do is as close as it gets, but oftentimes I'm still very much aware of the vastness between he and I. So I just do the best I can to support. It was great to hear his words just now, acknowledging and recognizing and appreciating me. So we are very happy to entertain you all for this Shadow Hours events and to share culture. That definition for American Indian stands. It's logical and it makes sense because it was always a known thing that if you ever saw an Indian by himself, that means he was in dishonor. There's no such thing as a lone Indian, because that was like a death sentence. So an Indian that you saw by themselves was disagreeable and did something to get put out of a nation or tribe. And so they knew that if they let him out to be on his own, he would likely die, because you can't survive alone. Chief, you're in now. Am I dreaming? Is this you here? He has fooled me with videos before. You can't unmute yourself? Chief?
I can unmute myself. Yeah, I'm just in another tab here. I think Countable sent that in At-sik-hata. I'm going to At-sik-hata to find that. I'll just continue with what you were saying.
I stopped to bite a piece of cake. It's really good.
That's why we get white cake. White cake for white autochtons.
It's really light. Yes, so I was saying that a lot of people, they say, oh, I'm Indian, American Indian. It's like, great, but you have to be recognized by a nation or a tribe. Like, this is the only way we can stand on our claims, is for us to validate each other's existence. And so rather than thinking that anyone can start from scratch and build something, it's better to join Chief in what he's already established and tie yourself into that remedy. So yeah, I appreciate everything that Chief has done, the foresight that he's had for decades, and everything that we're seeing now, like Anu and all of the health sector was saying that there's definitely a war on food, and that's all part of the agenda to separate us from our natural state. So the health section that we had here is keeping in line with us being organic, natural beings, and how to support that vitality within us and fight off anything that's what they call it, GMO, genetically modified organism. That's what the jab was. That's what a lot of the food is doing, like Athapoya said, with the atrazine. So we have to safeguard ourselves as at our hi, sweetheart. We have to safeguard ourselves. Go ahead, Chief.
Temt-TA. Countable, Guadalupe, could you turn your mic on? I'm trying to find that questionnaire that was really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the email right now again.
Where are you sending it to?
I sent it to At-sik-hata. To let's see. Yeah, At-sik-hata-ym@gmail. I just
Okay.
forwarded it again.
Okay, great.
But don't scroll all the way down, because then you're gonna see all the answers as well.
No, well, I'll let Sa. We'll play a game of this. I'll have Sa look at the emails in At-sik-hata, Sa. So I'm gonna get out of At-sik-hata. So the email is there up at the top.
Yes, man. Do
and so Sa, you read out the questions and then start quizzing everybody. And so this is a fun game that everyone will be able to play, and then we could play some. That'll be a perfect segue to get into Senate.
Just really think about it.
And towel hat to Dakota for getting a calendar. So that's 4 calendars.
Okay, so what I got the link for Anu for the poses, so we'll play that first, and then we can play the game and then play some Senate.
Temt-TA. Abdur Kull Shaayuaat bi Saamus pa Temt-TA. Greetings, I'm Anu Samawate-El of the At-sik-hata nation of Yamasee-Moors. I am the white indigenous Atokfin who has a lineage of Aniunwia, who descends from the ancient Egyptian order and the original mitochondrial Eve. Today we are in celebration of our new year, which is the 79th year on the Yamassee calendar, and in an effort to maintain tribal affiliation and community attachment on behalf of my nation, I'm going to be going over some ancient Egyptian Tamaraean poses and slightly explain the meanings behind each of the poses. Now, I'm a little tall for the frame of this computer, so you won't see the whole entire pose. You'll see the majority of the pose, but I'll tell you what my feet or my legs are doing below the pose so that you can get a full understanding of what this means. So with that, I'm going to be speaking from a text, a Tamaraean text called Pa Ashutat Shilpa Gadum Tamareyat, which stands for the prayer of the ancient Egyptians. When one stands in this position, which I'm going to show you the first position right now. My legs are slightly apart and my feet are at a 45-degree angle outward. So when one stands in this position, it is to ask permission to assume the responsibility of successor over all living things on the earth. This position is called Pa-Bagum, Istamzab, the standing position. While in the standing position, Pa-La-Wab, the high priest says, Ya Fatuhat, Ya Nitiru, O opener, O deities. And the congregation and all the priests recite together in an audible voice, which continues on into Ya Nitiru, Wa Kull Nitiru Hu, Ya Fatuhat, Antutin Fatatum Bipa Fatu, Wa Pa Fatu, Kalun Fi Pa Fatu, Shil Fatuhuk Ya Fatuhat, which translates to O deities and all his deities, O opener. You have opened by way of the opening, and the opening is in the opening of your opening, O opener. Pa Wab, which is the priest says then, Inen Ayadna Kawunfin Shil Kulum Fi Kulum Waham Fi Kulum. We have confirmed the existence of all, in all, and those inside all. Then he or she continues, Arfur Yodat Kum Ha Pa Leulat Fi Ash Kalun Pa Re Al, which translates to raise your hands to the skies in which the sun is above. The congregation then raises their hands towards the skies, looking up at the skies, giving praise to the Nitir, Shu, who represents the third element, Nifu. Shu's name means to raise, for he is the Nitir who holds up the sky, while all are in this position with their arms up toward the sky. We give praise to Nifu, air, which transports the seeds for growth to sustain the body. This position represents when the Nitiru rose to life of the first human being. This position, I'm going to read this again or speak this again. This position represents when the Nitiru rose to life the first human being. 1. Latum, to turn. 3. Timu, the triad of names, and showed him the height of man in the universe. Thus, all the 360 degrees of knowledge in the universe was made available to him, which is in Holy Tablets, chapter 9, verse 17 and 28, chapter 8, and chapter 9, verse 19 through 23. Position 2. Pa Rafur, Istamzab, the raising position. And I'm going to show you this position right now. Once again, in this position, my legs are slightly apart, and the feet once again are at about a 45-degree angle outward. Okay, so the high priest says, Inen kul na nanfinua tawuhat the hayu. We all give thanks for life. The Istajma congregation answers 3 times. Li hayu hamud ila pa nitirat. Li hayu hamud ila pa nitirat. Lihayu Hamud Ila Pa Nitirat.
Oh, and I'm gonna stop the video here. I didn't know it was 14 minutes. I thought it was 4 minutes. So the link is here in the chat. So everybody can complete that because we're not trying to drag this out. We have a couple more things here to finish up. Let's see, here is it. So let's see here. So I'm going to make sure that this is in the title for the video is in the chat for everyone. Okay, hold on a second. And okay, good. All right, so Sa, go ahead and go ahead and we're gonna play that game now. I'm gonna make you host, so you can ask those questions that Countable had submitted. Make sure that okay, good. All right, so you're the host now.
All right, wow, your answer team. So the first question, this is a Kemet questionnaire. The Sa symbol, the Sa symbol is associated with which deity? If you know the answer, use the raise hand feature. The Sa symbol is associated with which deity? If anyone knows, use the raise hand feature. I have to know since Sa is my appellation. Yes, yes. A lot of people get stumped on how to create their appellation. Ray, I got a story about that.
At-sik.
Noted. Let's go to Shaayuaat. Shaayuaat. Oh, whoops. There you go.
Isn't the star symbol the circle with the dot in it? Isn't it Ray?
No.
No? Okay.
Please keep that energy going for the next question. I'm sure you'll get it right. Okay, Adapa?
Nut.
Nutut. No. Nutut is no in our language. Okay. Fair to
Okay.
That was right on time. Pardon. Bez. Yes.
Good. That's not it either. Are there any other raised hands I may have missed? Okay, Countable.
Oh, hold on.
He wrote a question.
He can't answer.
Oh, he's pointing to me that they.
No, wait. I'm not gonna say. I'm just saying. What did Aferti say?
He said best.
Protected by Sa.
Let me check here. What did you put as the answer?
It's
AO.
Yeah, that's actually what he had is best, but it's not best. It's Towerette.
Oh,
really?
Yes,
Okay.
because, and this is the story I was going to tell. When I was deciding on my appellation, I knew I wanted on set, but for some reason, I went to write AUS and my pen just put SA. So I was like, oh, I thought it was a I said, but I didn't. And so I was like, Sa, okay, I like that. And then I realized that that's an ancient Tamarian symbol of protection.
Tua.
Taweret is the one that holds it. We have no, we don't have the Taweret one here, but
apologies for that. For me getting that even incorrect, because on the AEO, when you have the ancient Egyptian order from Melchizedek, that the Sa, he explains the Sa symbol and the deity best. So
Sa wasn't under Amon.
Okay.
The Sa symbol was never in Amon.
No, and the ancient Egyptian order. No, not the ancient.
Yeah, AEO.
AEO, right? And then the book. When you read the part with Bess, the part of when you read when you receive. Oh, okay.
Here's Taweret right there with the symbol.
That's her symbol.
Tua, Tawahat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't mess with Google.
Tua, that is correct.
Can you put that link in the chat?
I just Googled Taweret Sa symbol.
Anyone who's in AEO that went through the AEO lessons or the I think they were called Revelations. Should know that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yes. I was just having a conversation earlier about Google. It's really just put in there what you want. Be very direct. And Google will give it to you.
I'll stand corrected. Tawahat, my friend. Tawahat, Sam.
I simply put it Taweret.
Nothing wrong with you making the mistake. The point is, these are questions now. These are questions to be asked, so this is fun. So again, you want to claim Tamaray, you better be up on the level with those anthropologists, because they've got to the point where they'll lie and make up stuff and give their own interpretation in those documentaries. And I'm sitting there looking at them like, you have to really go back and live how the Egyptians lived. And, this is what they thought. I'm like, what do you mean what they thought? You weren't even around.
Yeah.
That's how these anthropologists get.
Try to place themselves there, like they was over their shoulder. Next question. Who is the deity of writing, science, medicines, and formulas? Writing, science, medicines, and formulas. Who was the deity of that? Okay, Shaayuaat. I forget it. Do you go by Tutankhamun as well? Tell me.
Shaayuaat is Jehuti.
Shaayuaat. Yeah, it's not that hard. Shaayuaat. As Tahuti, yes, excuse me, focusing on your appellation. Tahuti is the correct answer.
Yes,
Yes, very good. Tahuti is the correct answer. Tahuti, everyone, Tahuti is the deity of writing, science, medicines, and formulas. Next question, who is the wife of Tahuti? Who is the wife of Tahuti? Dapa.
Mahat.
Correct. That is correct. At-sik-hata. Very good. You may hear Chief say that now. Sa is correct. And then there's me, Sa. okay, or symbol of protection. Next question. Which deity, very good, Adapa, which deity has a lion's head surrounded by the sun's disk? Is your hand still up, Shaayuaat?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I never lowered it, and I do
Okay.
not know this one. I will lower it now.
No worries. Is yours up, Adapa? The question is, which deity has a lion's head surrounded by the sun's disk? If no one knows it, I will say the answer now. Oh, go ahead, Aguabana.
What's that?
Which deity has a lion's head surrounded by the sun's disk? Yeah, if you don't know, that's all right. The answer is Sekhmet. Okay. Sekhmet has, and maybe I could do a quick Google search so that image is seared in everyone's head. Sekhmet. Okay, so we have seen this. So usually I will go to, when I want to see an image of something, I'll Google search what I want. And then if it doesn't pop up automatically, see I put Sekhmet, lion's head, sun disk, and now I'll go to images to get even more examples. So there, you can't get any more clear than that. Just remember that. But we like the real pieces of carvings as best examples. Okay. There we go. Sekhmet, lion's head, sun disk. Next question. Which deity is the opener of the roads, the guide of the next life? Opener of the roads, guides of the next life. Hiru.
Anubis.
Anubis. Anubu. Is that, what are you saying? Which one is it?
Anubu.
That is correct. Which deity is the opener of the roads, the guide of the next life?
Okay.
Anubu. Anubu is correct. Great job. The symbol of eternity is what? What is the symbol of eternity? Go ahead. Shaayuaat.
Would that be the Ankh?
Tua, correct, yes. Yes, the Ankh is, what is it? No.
Okay.
And then last one. Who is the mother of Hiru? Who's his mama? Who is the mother of Hiru? Who is the mother of Hiru? Adapa.
Aset.
Correct. Very good, everyone.
Shaayuaat.
This is a great example.
Thank you, Empress.
Yes. Ready for bed? Yes, the serious shot. Yeah, that's a wonderful example of how we can enrich ourselves with our story. So thank you very much for that, Countable.
Okay.
Yes. The next Oh, go ahead.
Just to let everyone know, I don't think they can see me. No, okay. Just to let everyone know, if you have blockchain, crypto, anything of that nature, give me your blockchain address and I'm gonna send you the NFT of At-sik-hata, recognized as a stakeholder in the US. I showed the picture earlier today. If you go on OpenSea, I think it's it's 252. I'll give it to you for free for those that have blockchain, third web, internet access. You'll get it for free from me. I just need your address and I'll transfer NFT over to you.
Tau hat for your generosity, Maku. And we do
Gratitude, Chief.
You're quite welcome. This is what I'm telling people. Listen, CBDC is coming. Blockchain is coming. They're doing 2-factor authentication, 3-factor authentication. You're not gonna get away from that. They said one of the biggest bankers, I think it was at BlackRock, said everything is going to be tokenized. Everything. So when I'm sitting there getting 2-factor authentications and stuff of that nature, now they're taking your picture, they want the ID. Okay, beautiful. Now once you have your stuff on blockchain, that's it. They're trading in an image of you. Every image of you from 1 second is not the same. So it's new as far as the computer is concerned, because what? Change is supreme.
Yep.
That's why those who graduate on from the webinar, aside from being on training, should be on the blockchain training, the crypto blockchain class that I teach. Black has no standing at crypto.
No. No, it doesn't. So just putting in the chat here how y'all got her calendar. We did just a small order pre-sales of 7 calendars. 5 have now been we've received 5 donations for calendars, so there's 2 ready. 2 ready that could ship out tomorrow. If you want yours, send your donation. Otherwise, the next couple of people will be the pre-sale orders for us to order more calendars. Doesn't take very long for them to make it. There's fear shot. So get your Yamasee calendar this year. The theme is about, just like with this shadow, honoring those who have set precedents that are in At-sik-hata or Talklins that are in connection with our nation. So we really appreciate all of those who have contributed in that way. And they are celebrated in this year's calendar. A fair tea, what is this you put in here? It's not like a link.
No, that's my for the blockchain. That's my
Okay.
that's my wallet. Yeah.
Much appreciated. Okay, so we are about to play Senate, and there's an online version that everyone can play, as well as watching us at the same time if you like. I'm putting the link here in the chat now. If you've never played Senate before, it reminded me of the game Trouble when I played it the first time, and since then it's kind of Trouble is a watered down version of it. Senate was originally the precursor for the game of backgammon. It is simply a game of chance where you roll the dice to see how many spaces you can move across the board. And there's you want to get off the board before your other opponent. So that's kind of like how Trouble goes with the Pop-O-Matic bubble, for those who remember that. And so we have an actual Senate board game here. And on the online version, like you'll see there, you just click a button and you'll roll however many spaces it'll tell you how to roll. So this is pretty user-friendly.
We'll get it better.
This is our culture, our origins, our creations, our mindset, our way of life. So there's this like this is wood. There's this cone-shaped pine-colored wood, and then a green one that's made out of wood also. The whole game's made out of wooden pieces. They're shaped a little bit more like an hourglass almost. And then there's these pieces of wood that have a rounded dark side and then a flat inner side. And so you can, this is one option to use all of these sticks. There's 1, 2, 3, 5 of them. And we scrape them up and do them like that. And you only count the pieces that land with the rounded side up, if I remember correctly. So in this case, I rolled one dark side up, a pale side, a dark side up, a pale, and a pale. And so to not confuse you, I'm gonna wait for Chief to remind me what that means. We haven't played in a while. It got kind of heated. Last couple of times we played. You didn't want to play with me anymore. I think the last time was at our New Year's celebration. Back in September of last year. But between I guess it was, did we get this for Yamasee year last year? Between then and New Year's, we were playing a lot. That's why we're better by the Tamarayan New Year. But I guess I thought I was really good. And then when I lost, it didn't go well. So Chief is really lucky. I get so jealous. So they do also provide a dice if you want a single die if you want to roll a die. So either way you can play. Oh, here's the rule book. So it doesn't leave you stranded. And then here's the board. Let me just show you the board. Okay, so it's like it reminds you of chess and then something else. I guess backgammon. I never played backgammon. But it's nice, comes with a drawer. I think we got this off of Amazon. So these symbols mean something. Like I think like if you land here, then it's like you're protected from not being bumped. These are also, well, this one, and this one is protection from being bumped by the opponent. This one means like this looks like water. So it means if you land on it, you get sent back to this spot, which means then you gotta come and travel all the way again. And on these protected spaces, you need the exact number. You need to roll the exact number to get off the board, especially in the online game. I learned that. So if you're online, I put the link in there. If you're playing and you get to a point like right here, you need to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will get you off the board. If you can't roll a 5, you can't move. So if you roll a 1, it's not gonna let you take that. It's not gonna let you move 2. It's not gonna let you move 3 or 4. You have to move 5. Oh, I hope I was showing that well. So again, our fun. So let's see. I hope Chief remembers how to play. He surely should. He remembers almost everything. He remembers movie scripts and everything. Chief, do you remember how to play?
Yeah. Have to roll the instructions in there?
Yes. I was
Gotta roll. You have to line all the pieces up first. First, you pick.
I'll be okay.
Okay, so that's there.
See, I wanted to be green. And I didn't get it. This is not a good start.
Can everyone see the board?
Yeah.
There we go. So set them up. So you're on the brown, I'm on the white. Have to do okay, good. As you have to say experiments. Okay. Okay, so you have to.
Do I have permission to share a screenshot on Facebook of this?
Sure. I think we have a video of this, because the video is going up on Facebook. You have a permission to screenshot whatever you're doing. So, okay, so that would be a 6 with the clears up.
Is it?
Yeah, because
So if the pale side is
one flat side up is 1, 4 flat sides up is a 4. Okay, round sides up. This is a 6. And you could do that as a 1, but I had all these. I had it this way.
so only the dark side up counted and all the flat sides up.
But that's
don't
not a
count.
1, so I can't go.
And you need how much to go?
1 to start off with.
So
You
that
have to
was
roll a 1 first.
So this is not 1.
No, it's round side. 1 flat side up is a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
4 round sides up is a 6. 2 flat sides up is a 2. Okay, see, so same thing.
I did the same roll.
Same roll. So we have to do this into.
You didn't have all of them.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so see, that's 3 here, 3 sides up. One round side up, see, no, so that's. That was 2.
So we're trying to roll a.
This is to see who goes first.
Boy.
To begin the game, the pieces are placed on 1 squares through 10, with the white pieces occupying the odd number of squares, which is here, and the green is the even. The movement of the pieces is determined by throws. Oh yeah, because before you could start, each player has what was it? So I just saw it here. Yeah. Players alternate that this player has a dark for those not interested in using the dice sticks, a standard dice included. In order to ascertain which player has the darker pieces, players alternate throwing the dice sticks until one throws a 1. So we got to throw 1 first. So you have 2.
One would be 1 flat side up stick.
Yes.
And the rest dark side show.
Whoever throws the 1 is the darker.
There you go.
So so has the darker pieces and moves the piece on square 10 to square 11.
And then if you have a certain
and then I get to throw again. Let's see if he or she throws a 1, 4, 6, the player then moves any pieces, the indicated number of squares along the board, then throws.
So 1, 4, 6 roll gets you another roll.
3.
I can go now.
Yeah, you go. That's a 2.
I'm gonna take Chief out. Y'all watch this. 1, 2, and I move you.
Back 2 spaces.
Move him back 2 spaces.
So 2 or 3, that's it. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6. Oh, there is no 5. And let's see, what is that if I throw 6 face up? 1, 2, 3, 4, flat sides up. Oh yeah, because this is 5, so there's 5's not allowed. Figure that. For people, if there's some rules with the Senate, but I rolled nothing, so I'm not rolling again. No, you got 3.
Oh.
You got 3 sides up.
1, 2, 3. Put Chief back.
So that's 6.
6. Because you got 4.
Yeah. 4 flat sides up. What does it say?
This is where he gets funny. Where you see it?
Well, this here, 4 flat sides up.
See?
4 flat sides up
is 4.
4 flat sides up is a 4.
And 4 rounded sides up is a 6.
Okay, so 4 flat sides up is 4.
Yes, already.
Okay, so
you see how he's doing me? No, so that's a 1.
or a 6 because you have 4 rounds, so you could take a 1 or a 6.
Okay. You just got lucky.
And you roll again.
Two. 1, 2. I'm not gonna let you get away all this time, cheating. 1.
That's 4. That's not 1, it's 4. 4. 4
Oh,
flat
flat
sides.
sides, okay.
You could do a Guadalupe. That's on 6. 1. You had 4 round. You had 4.
Oh, I could have used it as a
6.
You see how he's playing dirty? He didn't tell me.
Well, this is recorded.
Yes, it is.
I'm a witness for the defendant. I got you, sir.
You acknowledge Saw as the defendant. I accept that for value considering.
I had to be And he's making all kind of moves without me watching. How many turns you gonna take, Chief?
I keep getting 1, 4, 6.
Y'all seeing this debacle? Is it finally my turn? Oh my goodness. Okay, 2. Feels like forever since I moved on the board. Must we be tit for tat? Three. What was next on the itinerary? We don't lose track too.
No, I think that
You
was
50? Is
it.
that it on the itinerary?
Stand up, there's a lot of things.
6?
No, 4. These are flat.
And do I get another roll? Yes. One, two, three. Oh. Get the rest of my in the game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was just making sure there was nothing else. The Senate socialized.
Yeah, that's
so
what we're doing
people
now.
can't turn their mic on, no, can they?
Sure, they're chatting in the chat.
Do you all want your mics on?
Yeah, great.
Yeah, because I know y'all wanted to say something too. Oh, I'm host, right?
Yeah, you're host.
Okay, yeah. You can unmute yourself. You should be able to.
Oh, I could breathe.
Everybody
My
has the ability to unmute themselves.
yeah, my raised hand wouldn't work at all. It's just not even giving me as an option.
Okay, okay.
I have many reactions, but not the raised hand today. So this data, I'm like trying to get an answer in and I can't. But yeah.
Well, you said earlier that you wanted to say something.
Oh, I was saying I didn't want to say anything because I was baking my cake.
Okay, well, you had a great idea for the cake.
Sure, it's a simple one.
All right, no worries.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a turn.
Makita sent a video for you guys, thanking you.
She's growing so well. Every time I see her, she looks older.
Oh boy, I tell you. And she wants her hair back now, so she's growing it.
Yes, she looks lovely. She
Yes.
looks absolutely lovely.
Thank you.
I'm glad to see more young people keeping their natural hair.
Yes,
It's time. The tide had to turn eventually.
sure. Over here though, what they do is if they're in the public school and some of even the private schools, they force them to remove the hair when they get to, I think it's basic 6, grade 6 or something. And so it's been having kind of a negative turnout when they get to be, when they're finished with school. A lot of the girls are not knowing how to handle their natural hair because they're not being allowed to grow it, So there's some private schools, like the school she's in now, she's allowed to wear her hair however she wants it. So she's choosing to regrow it, So
That's crazy. That's exactly the purpose, to get them disconnected from managing their own hair.
yes, to and lack of identity, because if everybody looks alike, then it's like you don't really have a chance to express yourself in your your own way of wanting to how you want to look as well.
So you
Yeah.
they shave their head or very low hair?
They make you have to cut it very low. And so, you keep going to are cutting it every few weeks, because if it's not groomed well and low cut, then they tell you, oh, you're not abiding by the rules. So now she can be free again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
Everyone have a good shadow. I'm gonna
Oh, go
call
ahead.
it for this little one wakes up.
Okay, signing off.
Yes, much appreciation and Hetep Jadud Sanu.
Much appreciated for your presence and your offering for the invocation.
Not a problem. Much gratitude to everyone, especially Chief and Sa. Much appreciation.
Let's speak on tomorrow. I think you have my phone number. I don't know if I have your updated number, so you have my number, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so call me and text me so I can save your number.
Will do.
6, what is this?
It's 106.
106.
All right, Gashuk Gador.
Gador.
I just want to let everybody know, San Maku, that they're entering the warrior time zone. I remember my first New Year's in 2018. I didn't know anyone. I didn't really know anyone well. I was on just figuring everything out, and I was on, and they was doing the cake and drums, and it was really exciting. But it got to 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30 in the morning. I think we got off the webinar that evening around 3:20, 3:30. So I hung out with them. Yeah, I hung out with them all night. They said, "Oh, this is the Warrior Club." So I'm honored to be a part of that.
Yeah. Well, at Perty, it's now 6 a.m. over here.
What?
Yeah, too.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, and I've been on here since 2 a.m., 2:30. Yeah.
Those are the best hours. Best hours.
Yeah, when the WhatsApp messenger on the computer comes on, the children know when it's you. They recognize.
Oh, I've been saying all week that I'm going to send a video for them, make a video speaking with them, but it was just such a busy week, and just pacing myself. I haven't gotten to it yet, so I'm going to definitely get to it. They're gone to bed now?
Yes.
All right. Oh.
They're in the room when they go to bed.
How'd they get out?
You have to use my hood.
Sure. Look at me, I'm on a roll.
Wow, I see that.
Okay.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to see who wins.
Let's see if I can get to a safe spot.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
Chief. Wow.
I thought this was 6. You see how
This
Chief
is
let me
flat.
sit
Oh,
here and
what's
think
this?
I you
What's
see
this
how he let
question?
me think I got a 6?
Oh wow. That's 4.
This is a 4, but I do get to roll again.
I'm playing online, but we don't have the sticks. I think that takes
Oh.
away from the game if you don't have the sticks.
Right. I just remember this from the 10 Commandments, seeing Nefertiti so-called rolling those sticks with a board that looked like this.
Maybe
So
you
that-
could use popsicle sticks or something.
Yeah.
Replace it. And color one side on black and then
I just did.
So they should have
4-6, remember?
a way for you to just throw sticks
As long as you keep rolling 1, 4,
with
6.
the black and the white.
yeah.
2 and 3.
And so,
Yeah.
so Mazuma was saying we could use the popsicle stick maybe.
No, I'm doing it online.
Oh, but I thought you saying like if you had some sticks, you'd still roll it even though you're doing it online, no? No.
No, it has to be on the screen.
On the screen, got you.
Chief's getting chiefy over here.
You're being chiefy.
Just because I had a few lucky runs, please.
I have to buy this game.
Oh, God. Senate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Look.
I don't know what they put on the pieces here. They're really smooth. When you try to move, you can't grip them.
but how is, what?
6. Around is.
So Marco, will we resume the blockchain classes coming up the next month or so?
Yeah, the week of the 21st.
Obviously.
That's something significant occurs, but now it's the 21st. The week of the 21st of July. On the Gregorian calendar.
Go back over there, Chief. 3. Uh-oh, what was this?
This rain. Amazing how 2 hours go by so fast.
What'd you do?
Three.
I have to watch you. Every second. Do that at me.
You're welcome.
So yes, anyone at any time, welcome to unmute yourself if say anything. As we're, nearing the end of our social hour that we allow for this.
Yeah, people are still, except for the night owls.
Only night hawks.
Nothing for them.
This is when you get all your documents done. The best time of night.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that.
No distractions.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm. He spared me. I can't do the same.
No, you can't.
You
Can't move. That's 2 pieces.
What you mean? Oh.
That's a stack here.
So when
You
2
can't.
pieces are together, okay, that might have been what happened on the other game. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't move a piece. So I can't do this.
Good job. You can't do that.
I can't cross you.
Cross because it's 3 stacked.
Can I do this?
Yeah.
Why the 3s this shit?
Can't hop over your.
Huh?
You can't hop over your.
How's that? Now you see how Chief's bringing out new rules now that he's a little behind.
If a piece.
Change the rules.
Give him a cup of chamomile tea. Get him sleepy. That might work.
Go back to the square. Vacated. Like two pieces of the same color occupy the same square. The two pieces which occupy consecutive squares, such as 16 and 17, protect each other from being under attack by the opponent's pieces. Three pieces of the same color in a row form a block and cannot be attacked.
Three
pieces of the same.
So it takes three of the opponent's pieces in a row, and then you can't attack. Yeah, we've been jumping over our own pieces the whole time.
But not three in a row, no.
Of the opponent.
Yeah.
I can jump
Oh,
over.
goodness.
See, I had to call rule book on that one. So did I? I don't remember.
Did you have like a three? Yeah, you had a three from here, and you would want to jump, so I would put you here.
I'll accept that. Craft.
Six.
So Chief is the first one to get a man off the board. Let everybody know what you have did. So this is a 1 or 6 rings.
Yeah.
And I could break up a 6.
No, this is 4.
Oh. Oh. And that's he put me back. Let's see. I've got a piece off the board. Three. Chief has 2 men off the board. What you doing? Oh, you just broke up a 3? I thought you rolled 2.
I rolled 3.
When you start breaking up numbers, unless it's a 6, I don't think that's legal.
A player may not begin to move pieces off the board until all of his pieces are out of the first row. It is not necessary to land exactly on square 30 before bearing off. If you throw a number higher than required, you may use this bonus amount to move another piece, playing piece, out of the throw left over from the amount used to bear the first piece off the board.
So you were right, Chief. Oh.
That was 3.
Chief was right. I was wrong. I thought he was cheating. Okay, 3. So yeah, I can take that leap at any time I want to as well. You're welcome. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trust everyone's up still. No one has fell asleep in front of their computer. See 5 dark rooms with no video, so.
Is my Zoom on? Are you playing
my
the
Zoom
game?
right there.
I can't see with my glasses.
My Zoom is right there.
You're playing the game, my Zoom online? Who else is playing?
But she's having a good old time.
3. So we both have 2 men off the board.
I'm up here waking up everybody saying Happy New Year. They don't have a clue. So I'm hitting them up right now.
So that's a 4, right?
Sure.
Take it. Mercy did, but not that.
That's 3.
Oh, well. I know, I'm starting to feel it myself. Say it again.
Food hidden kicking and the dessert.
Mm-hmm. No! Help! Gee! I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3. Now I have 3 men off the board. Chief has 2 off. He just rolled. Gets to decide. Oh no, you didn't. All right.
No, 4.
And that's still 4. Right?
That's
What's
right.
wrong? Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that. Oh. No, why I see the 3s as 2. Okay, Chief has 4 men off the board. I have 3 men off the board. Oh. Well, next thing.
4.
You see how he's looking now? Y'all can't see his face, but he's looking very much like he won. Just because you one spot away from winning don't mean you're gonna win.
All right, George.
You don't get to go, you have to wait.
What do you mean I gotta wait?
You have to wait the roll of one.
Says who?
What you gonna do with your extras?
A player may not begin a new piece. Okay, if any player's pieces are attacked. If the okay, it is not necessary to land exactly on square 30 before bearing off. If you throw a number higher than required, you may use this bonus amount to move another playing piece. The amount of the throw left over from the amount used to bear off the first piece off the board.
You have to wait to roll a one.
No, I don't.
Not safe. Yes, you do, and you're not safe.
What do you mean I'm not safe?
These are the safe zones. So if I rolled a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could put you back in.
It's not
You're
here.
in the game.
I'm out the game.
You are not out the game. No, it's not.
Oh, we need a referee. we need a referee.
If you need one to get off the board and you roll a 3, you can't just say, okay, there's one inside 3. I can jump up. No, we never did. And I know in the online version, like I was telling everybody at the beginning, you have to roll the exact number to get off the board. It won't let you get off the board without rolling that exact number that you need.
Their rule. It says if any pieces are attacked. Go ahead. Let's play it that way.
It definitely makes sense.
That was 3 you rolled.
Oh goodness, what's wrong with my
You can't do that online.
You can't do what?
You have to have the exact amount.
That's what we're gonna do.
3, 2, or 1 to
There
get off the board.
go.
5.
Lucky ass Chief.
What
Oh
lucky?
no,
That's
okay,
4.
whoops. I thought he rolled a 1.
No, I didn't roll a 1 before.
Well, you get to roll again. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two.
That's a 3.
Oh gosh. Well, I could do 1, 2, 3. All right, we just have 1 in each.
1.
This is oh. You rolled a 1. Chief won the game.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
So that's it for you, Night Owls.
Yes.
Appreciate everybody. I know the
Yeah, I'm tired of being beaten by this computer.
That's why I don't play games where the computer's rolling the dice. That's the worst thing right there. When the computer's rolling it, you don't have no control over that. You're saying random.
Chief, can you forgive me?
Yes, I can.
Oh my goodness.
Tired you all. It was a great New Year.
Yeah, it was a great New Year celebration. Thank you for coming.
Wait,
Thank you.
who won?
Chief
Who won?
He rolled
Hey,
out.
he won. Congratulations, Chief.
We play it once a year.
And look
Next
who
year,
survived.
how you win next year. Don't worry.
Look who survived. All the elders. All the elders are hanging. Look at y'all don't see this? Y'all be taking a screenshot.
Yes.
That's right. We all hung in
People
there.
on? Let's see.
Oh, held on.
No hanging.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll take that. We are not hanging.
Oh, not at all. That's right. Down south, I'm in Florida. Right.
Yeah.
You're holding on.
I'm gonna start fighting you for saying hanging authority.
You'll never hear it again.
All right, we got witnesses.
I'll hold on with you. We won't hang out.
All right, so everyone, with shadow power.
All right.
These children gonna wake up.
Yes. Okay. Chief won again, but I forgive him for his transgressions. I'm just kidding.
I heard that song. I heard that.
All right, everyone. Nefir Shat or Nefir Baka for some. And
Yeah.
some it
Nefir
might be
Baka.
Nefir Mensamet.
Yeah.
He taps your dancing up.
Hello.